tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Your Excellency, our prayers will be said by Imam Safari Hassan, followed by Bishop Joseph Nganda, who is the Chair, Evangelical Alliance of Kenya.
Na salimia, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Na vile vile kwa ndugu zetu, amani ya Bwana iwe nanyi. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, wassalatu wassalamu ala rasulillah sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Kwa jina la Mwenyezi Mungu mwingi wa rehema, mwenye kurehemu. Hemdi na sifa zote ni zake Mola, Bwana wa viumbe vyote, mwenye kurehemu, mwingi wa rehema, mfalme wa siku ya malipo. Kwako wewe tunakuabudu na kwako wewe tunakutaka msaada. Tuongoze ewe Mola katika njia iliyonyooka, njia ya wale uliowaneemesha, wala sio wale uliowakasirikia na waliopotea. Ewe Mola, tukuomba katika sherehe zetu hizi za leo ambazo ni za kutathmini na mafanikio ya kandarasi za utendaji kazi wa wizara zetu za jimbo la Kitui, uzijalie hizi sherehe ziweze kuanza kwa uzuri, na tukienda kumaliza ewe Mola, insha Allah utuongoze tuweze kukamilisha kwa uzuri. Ewe Mola, tumwombea gavana wetu Mheshimiwa Julius Makao Malombe, uweze kumpa hikma na busara katika kazi zake za kuendesha serikali ya kaunti ya Kitui. Vile vile pomwombea naibu wake Governor Dr. Augustine Kananu. Vile vile tuombea baraza lake la mawaziri na staffs wote wa kaunti waweze kujukumika ipasavyo katika majukumu yao. Mola, tukuomba wale ambao kwamba ni wagonjwa wamelazwa hospitalini, wale ambao kwamba ni magonjwa wamelala vitandani manyumbani, uweze kuwaponya, kuwasimamisha na kuwapa afya njema. Ewe Mola, tuombea amani kaunti yetu ya Kitui, tuomba amani taifa letu la Kenya. Ewe Mola, tukushukuru kwa mvua inayoendelea kunyesha, ujalie iwe ni mvua yenye baraka na mavuno ya kutosha, na wala isiwe mvua ya mafuriko au maangamivu. Ewe Mola, ibariki kaunti yetu. Ewe Mola, ibariki Kenya. Amin walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin.
Tuombe pamoja. Baba Mungu, kwa jina la Yesu tunakushukuru kwa maana imeandikwa Wakorintho wa kwanza sura hii na mstari wa 2, it's required for stewards to be found faithful. Tumeungana pamoja Bwana kwa sherehe kubwa ambayo Bwana umetupa kupitia viongozi wetu, Your Excellency the Governor na naibu wake na waziri, na yale malengo Bwana wameona ya kwamba ni vyema wakatutie nguvu, wakaonyeshe na wakaongoze katika hali ya utendaji kazi wa kaunti yetu ya Kitui. Ni asante kwa wafanyakazi wa kaunti hii, ni asante kwa kila viongozi, hata wale wa county government, the cooperation, the collaboration between the office of executive of the county government and the assembly. Tunakushukuru kwa maana Mungu li hai, hata kukiwa na shinda umetusaidia kupata matokeo, umetusaidia kupata solutions of his county. Na tunaunganika mahali hapa Bwana, tukifunga mwaka tusema ni asante, ni kwa maana si kwa uwezo wa mwanadamu wala hekima ya mwanadamu, bali ni kwa neema yako. unatusaidia kama familia, kaunti yote Kitui, na tunakushukuru kwa kila mmoja wetu. Wafanye kazi umewapa nguvu, afya njema, na Bwana umewapa moyo wa kutenda kazi. Hospitali zetu, barabara na kila nyanja, mfalme wa falme, tumeona ufanisi hata katika hali ya elimu. Jina lako litukuke kwa kila jambo. Tunaweka sherehe hii mikononi mwako, Mungu wa rehema, tukiomba utupe ufanisi, utupe kibali, na utujalie furaha hata tunapomkanda kwenda sikukuu ya Krismasi. Tuwezeshe katika kila jambo. Watakao safiri waonekanie wema, tupe baraka hata ya mvua inayotosha kwa kila mmoja wetu. Tusaidie Bwana. Asante kwa alfa hii, ibariki na tubariki pia, na ni kwa jina la Mungu Baba na Roho Mtakatifu tunaomba na kuamini.
We may be seated. Your Excellency Dr. Julius Malombe, Governor of this great county of Kitui, Excellency Augustine Kanani, Deputy Governor, Chairperson Labor and Social Welfare Committee at the Assembly, Honorable Joseph Kasungi, together with honorable members of the County Assembly, Public Service Performance Management Unit, led by Mr. John, and other senior national government officials, Chairperson Kitui County Public Service Board, Dr. Florence Makindi, and your members, Acting County Secretary, Madam Agnes Mulewa, Chief of Staff, Mr. Khalid Mahmoud, Chief Officers and Advisors, members of the clergy, directors, deputy directors, assistant directors, other senior county government officials, colleague members of staff, members of Fourth Estate, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the County Ministerial Performance Contracting. Today is all about scores and ranking 2024. Tujikaribisha na makofi. Let us welcome ourselves with a round of applause. At this time and point, Your Excellency, I would call Madam Francisca Chui, Chief Officer, Performance Contracting, Disaster and Emergency Services, to introduce the participants of this great forum. And as she comes, tafadhali nitaomba tukaribishe Mheshimiwa Governor na makofi zaidi, asikie kwamba tuko na yeye na tunafurahi kuwa naye. Makofi tafadhali. Asante. Tumuongezee makofi tafadhali hata amesimama. Asante. Thank you, Your Excellency. Welcome, Madam.
Thank you, our MC, Your Excellency the Governor, Your Excellency the Deputy Governor, Your Excellency the County Executive Committee members, Chairperson, Public Service Board and the other board members, Honorable Chair, Committee for Labor and Social Welfare and the other committee members, Acting County Secretary, Chief of Staff, County Advisors and the Chief Officers, directors and all county staff gathered in this showground today. Good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. Thank you. Your Excellency, my duty is very simple to introduce the participants who have arrived in this showground for today's occasion. And Your Excellency, I will start introducing officers per ministry. So once I mention your ministry, kindly stand wherever you are so that we can recognize your presence. And I will start with the office of the governor. Kindly stand wherever you are. Office of the governor. Clap for them. Kindly clap for them. The well represented ministry. Thank you. Office of the deputy governor. Office of the deputy governor. Kindly stand wherever you are. A few officers, and thank you. You kindly be seated. Ministry of Water. Ministry of Water. Kindly be upstanding. Thank you. Kindly be seated. Ministry of Education. Ministry of Education. Ministry of Education, we still have a few representation. Ministry of Education, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Health, Your Excellency, that ministry offers critical services, but they are well represented. Thank you. Ministry of Trade, Ministry of Trade, Ministry of Trade. Thank you. Kindly be seated. Ministry of Roads, Ministry of Roads. Okay, clap for them. Ministry of Culture, Ministry of Culture, Ministry of Culture. We still have few representation today. Environment, Ministry of Environment, Ministry of Environment, Ministry of Environment. Still very few. Clap for them. Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Finance. Okay, thank you. Kindly clap for them. Ministry of Agriculture, Ministry of Agriculture. Yes, well represented. Clap for them. Thank you. Ministry of Lands, Housing and Urban Development. Minister of Lands. Okay, clap for them. Thank you. Your Excellency, allow me now to introduce members of the fourth estate. Those who are with us today, members of fourth estate, I believe. Okay, we still have few, but okay. Your Excellency, we also have clergy with us. Clergy, members of clergy. Kindly be upstanding. Members of clergy. Thank you, and thank you for coming. Chief officers, kindly be upstanding for introduction. Thank you. Be seated, kindly. County and advisors, kindly be upstanding. County and advisors, thank you for coming. Chief of Staff. Chief of Staff. Okay. Maybe it's lunch time, prayer time for prayers. Okay. Deputy County Secretary. Deputy County Secretary. Okay. Not around. County Solicitor. County Solicitor is there. Thank you for coming. Acting County Secretary. Thank you. Chair Public Service Board and the other board members. Chair, yes, the team is there. Thank you for coming. Then we have our county ministers. Sorry, allow me to introduce officers from the national government, from the Public Service Performance Management Unit. Clap for them. County ministers, I kindly request that you come over, and the Chair Public Service Board to mention your names, and the Chair Committee for Labor and Social Welfare. Come over to the stage, mention your name, please. Clap for them as they come. And I kindly request the Chair Committee for Labor, you request your members to stand up for introduction. Chair, you, as you introduce yourself, you request your members to stand up for introduction.
Your Excellency, sir, the Deputy Governor, colleagues, my name is Peter Kilonzo. I'm the Minister in charge of Finance, Economic Planning, and Revenue Management. Thank you.
Your Excellency, sir, all protocols observed. My name is Frederick Kimanga, the County Minister for Lands, Housing and Urban Development. Thank you, sir.
Your Excellency, the Governor, the Deputy Governor, and everybody present. Good morning. No, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. God is good and all the time. Sir, my name is Phoebe Mutemi, the County Minister for Culture, Gender, Youth, ICT, Sports and Social Services. Thank you.
Your Excellency, sir, the Deputy Governor, our visitors, and everybody around. Good morning, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Rose Mutuku, the County Minister in charge of Trade, Industry, MSMEs, Innovation, and Cooperatives. Thank you.
Your Excellency the Governor, Your Excellency the Deputy Governor, and all protocol observed. My name is Ruth Koki. I'm the County Executive Committee member for Health and Sanitation. Good afternoon.
Your Excellency the Governor, Your Excellency the Deputy Governor, honorable members of the County Assembly, the members from the national government, and dear colleagues. My name is My name is Dr. Stephen Mbaye Kimwele. I'm the County Minister responsible for agriculture and livestock. Good afternoon.
Your Excellency the Governor and all protocol observed. Good morning, everyone. Sorry. My name is Joyce Masila, and I'm the County Minister for Education, Training and Skills Development. And I'm happy to be here this day. It's a great day in Kitui County to showcase what we have been doing. God bless you, relax, and be blessed.
Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, the Honorable MCs, all protocol observed. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. Florence Makindi. I'm the Chairperson, Kitui Public Service Board. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Governor, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, honorable members of the County Assembly of Kitui, our visitors from Nairobi, and all protocols observed. Good afternoon. My name is Peter Gitonga. I'm County Minister for Water and Irrigation, and also County Minister overseeing Office of the Governor departments. God bless you all.
Your Excellency, the Governor, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, honorable members of the County Assembly of Kitui, officers from the national government who are with us, and all protocols observed. My name is Engineer Ruben Itiko. I'm the County Minister for Roads, Public Works, and Transport. Asanteni sana.
Your Excellency the Governor, Your Excellency the Deputy Governor, honorable members of the County Assembly of Kitui, na wageni wetu hamjambo. My name is Richard Mwendandu. I'm the County Minister for Energy, Environment, Climate Change, Forestry, Natural and Mineral Resources. Karibuni.
Your Excellency the Governor, Your Excellency the Deputy Governor, all guests invited, member colleagues, MCS. My name is Joseph Kasun Kavula, elected member of County Assembly from White Ward, Chair Committee on Labor and Social Welfare, County Assembly of Kitui. At this juncture, Your Excellency, allow me to introduce members of the County Assembly present today in general. So all members of the County Assembly in attendance kindly be upstanding so that you can introduce yourself. I don't know whether you have, but I can just mention names. Later you will introduce yourself as we. You can come forth so that you can introduce yourself kindly. Thank you, Your Excellency. You can hurry up, your young men and women. Mheshimiwa Dumbo, pole sana, kuna stairs. Thank you, Your Excellency. We can start with Dr. Buno here, my senior. You can introduce yourself.
Your Excellency, sir. Good morning, everyone. Oh, good afternoon. My name is Dr. Mbuno Erastus Musyoka. I represent Endau Malalane Ward, Kitui East constituency, and a deputy leader of majority party, which is Wiper in Kitui County Assembly. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the Governor, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor. My name is Honorable Jeremiah Mutua, MCA for Nguni. I'm a member of the Committee for Labor and Social Welfare. I'm also the Deputy Leader of the Minority Party. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Governor, all protocols observed. My name is Honorable Charity Musyoka, and the Vice Chair, Committee of Labor and Social Welfare. Thank you.
Riding on the established protocols, good afternoon. My name is Frida Maua Mutinda. I'm a member of this committee. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Governor, and all protocols observed. My name is Priscilla Makumi, a member of this committee. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Governor, the Deputy Governor, all protocols observed. And umaito makitui, mweni museo, mavinda onde, nye nita wa kasioka kadhoka. I'm nominated by the Wiper Democratic Movement Party, and I'm among the team which stood with the governor when things were falling apart. Your Excellency, trust us. Those who stood with you, hakuna mtu atakuguza. Waziri Tangawizi, relax. Things are in control. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon. Your Excellency, the Governor, Deputy Governor, all protocols observed. Mwe ine museo. Tangele mwe ine museo. Na mavinda onde. Masietwa ni Mary Wandumbu, member wa committee ino ya Labor na Social Welfare, na nisakuitwa ni chama cha Wiper Democratic Party. Thank you.
Thank you, members, for that brief introduction. I give back the mic to Francisca to give back then the mic to the MOC. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairperson and members of County Assembly with us. Thank you for coming. Your Excellency, allow me to request the officials for the trade union to stand and wave from where they are. Kindly stand and wave the crowd. Thank you. Kindly clap for them. Your Excellency, we also have officers from the national government with us, and yes, providing security, most of them. Thank you for coming. We also have entertainment teams. Entertainment teams, kindly stand wherever you are. We want to see your presence. Entertainment teams, kindly stand wherever you are. Thank you. Be seated. And I kindly request all of us now to clap for everyone who has come to this ground. Kindly clap for them. Thank you for coming, and may we all sit and enjoy today's occasion. Otherwise, thank you, MC. You can proceed.
Thank you very much. Let's give a round of applause to Madam Francisca Chui. Thank you. Your Excellency, we have 4 items of entertainment or performance, and I would like to invite Kitui County Youth Band to perform a song. This band is in the ministry led by Madam Phoebe. It was formed and equipped by the county government of Kitui to promote talent in music and performance in the financial year 2015-2016. Today, Your Excellency, they are going to perform a song by Maroon Commandos, Uvivu ni Adui, composed by Abel Kifoto. Tuwakaribisha na makofi.
hasa kisababishacho njaa. Ewe ndugu yangu we, amka kumekucha, kamata jembe na panga, twende shamba. Hata wewe mwanangu, amka kumekucha, kwani hizo ndizo saa za kwenda shule. Hata wewe karani, amka kumekucha, kwani hizo ndizo saa za kwenda kazi.
Your Excellency, that team is under Godfrey Maia, Assistant Director, Culture and Social Services.
Wa taifa, kwani hicho kiini hasa kisababishacho njaa. Ewe ndugu yangu we, amka kumekucha, kamata jembe na panga, twende shamba. Hata wewe mwanangu, amka kumekucha, kwani hizi ndizo saa za kwenda shule. Hata wewe karani, amka kumekucha, kwani hizi ndizo saa za kwenda kazi. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Ndugu yangu kumekucha, amka wende shamba. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Mwanamke kumekucha, amka wende shule. Elimu ndio msingi wa maendeleo. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Mwanamke kumekucha, amka wende shule. Elimu ndio msingi wa maendeleo. Karani kumekucha, amka wende kazi. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Karani kumekucha, amka wende kazi. Jiepushe na uvivu, tujenge taifa. Kuna wakati wa kulala.
much. Let us give them a round of applause. Wapigie makofi. Thank you very much. Vile vile nitaomba tuongezee gavana makofi, aliwafunza akawanunua vyombo mpaka waya. Let us give a round of applause to His Excellency the Governor. Next is from Miambani Ward, Kitui Central, Your Excellency. Vinda traditional dancers, they sing chaula mwenyenyo style of kamba dance done by mature men and women during festivities like such. They are popular in Kitui, and their best performance was done at the Churchill Show, Kitui edition. Today they are singing Maendeleo Kukwito, and their leader with the microphone is Mathias Mwetu. Tumpigie makofi na tuwakaribishe. Karibu.
Magendo zizayone mai wajade manje kiwanja ngone mwana na wala na kwade ne dwane bigae na kwandia biga manza ke mwana na Are you ready to dance? Kweli? Where you come from? We are Etomani Mwanyanyo dancers, Pulombinda, Yamba ni Wodi, Kitui County. Kweli? Kweli? Mwana kwane dejanga bana neno lane lweba kwa ene ngwanda kuweta Mwange weta makanzala, mogeta kwa nanga kebalo na newa elilie Malambe wali kamunga nendwa dhukomie Wekia mando mange mabio gato anganya na la mionege ae metabwe mama na malombe di mondo ako bingi bia Gabana ne deba ko ene bana Ewada makanzala mabeda bana ngage balo na ne wa eliya malombe wali kamunga ne ndado komia Wekia mando mange mabio gato anganya na la mionege ae metabwe mama na malombe Mondo akodi mwana kone dejanga bana neno lane ndaba kwa ene na kuweta mwange wata makanzala mageta kwa nanga kebalo na ne wa elide malambe wa dikanga bana badogomie weje mando mange mabio kado anganya na la nyonege medabe mama na malambe mondo akodi ngibya na nane wanegie na ide toke de kwa gbedoke ko kabi aye mate alawe gie gwido toke donga mobe aye malombe wende na we o kalidaya na ngebuwe alawe gie na ide toke de kwa gbedoke ko kabi mate alawe gie gwido toke donga mobe malombe wende na we o Nena kia kwito Togetonga mobe malambe wende nawe yo litaya Nani na waliwa Yada na nane wanagia Haide togeda kwa tutoke kukale amazea Togetonga mobe malambe wende nawe yo Naide tumete myambani toko kale amazea Alatoni ya kwito Malambe wende nawe yo Mungu deje nungwa baba mwangenu kaye na oja mwezeni wangdadiwa
Tuwapigie makofi. Thank you very much Vinda. Wanapomalizia sasa. Asanda mele chama lombe makofi Yeah.
Mwanda bingulu mutu kwadane nezane ngwa weta no mwendwange tege twika ondi na ne wange twagwa mwani wanda ya malambe ndabika yetu mwetela joka twika ondi tokweze nezaeta mondwa maendeleo tokwadane nezane ngwa weta no mwendwa twika no kwaja mwada mwani wanda ya malambe ndagana twetela joka twika ondi.
Haya, asante. Tuwapigie makofi Vinda. Asante Vinda, asante. Thank you. Asante, huo ni wimbo wa kuondoka. Asanteni sana. Vinda traditional dancers. Kazi nzuri. Asante James, nisaidie na microphone. Thank you very much Your Excellency. Naomba sasa niite Team Chalo. This is a comedy team. Sir, you met during the Kitui Youth Engagement Forum. Met our Team Chalo and today they are going to perform a short skit. Kwa hivyo naomba tuwakaribishe na makofi. Anayevaa suti ni Caleb ambaye ameumbwa na Mungu na amepewa chakula mzuri, ni mshamba. Hao wengine watajisema. Karibuni.
Thank you. All protocols observed. Let me take this opportunity first to appreciate Governor. Mimi ni miongoni wa wale walikuwa kwa band wenye walienda training. Nikaenda Bomas of Kenya to be trained. Nikarudi pale multipurpose nikakuwa trained back then, na leo kitu yenye nilitrainiwa ndio inalisha bibi mmoja na katoto kamoja.
Mbele henu ni Sunday school nene, tuimwete miswa ya kisimisi, imeneke dhumwa na wesya.
Na mulaika amuya eka ukia meli nondo ni wone we usio kwa ngai sisi ukaitava na ukasia kavisi na ukaketa sitwa yako Yesu na kia kethi wa ye munene na ketwa mwana wa ula wiyulu wa onthe mwiya ngai nuka munenga kivila cha usumbi cha ithe wake Daviti na kenu ukasumbi kambaya Yakobo tene na tene na usumbi wake ndukethi wana muhinkoli na meli ya mukolia mwalaika oneni tio mwisi undu wa mukolile undu kekikata na kandi mwisi mundu mume
Madhagi lumchaya kele na mzambe kukaa kele eza sembe dile ya yutia atukuma mzumbe lot sisa ndo kumomelo na asa okay sema kulia lo sema mzumbe yuti ndo toni ndata kana toko mudhaida na mabika matuko nana makukaika na kana ketwa Yesu otondu ketetwe ni mulaika kata namba kuitabwa
na Yesu aendea chwiva na akiana mweli kwa ngai na kwandwa
ando ingi tumetembali watu wanandwa ilwe ni kwaya tumetembali watu wanakadhangai aingava nekangu tabie nesie kwikoku nikilinethia bayeso kwete mundu wanduka na bayiki asakite muthia na isunduka asite ndwanyo kana wone tanzuku na yu siku kuila ingi ithe achalo numbete ae mutu wanga nunga kikiliti angaya na indi nake mwana ya ambete kitenge takiinona na Florence ngekia indi ekaini mutabia ndwa mwiba ndo mubitha iya mako nyeniko kumanevite mana withia mwina sikuku mundu aite mwethia
mama
chalo
mama.
Wacha mwana
musie
ni wabika
nake na mama
wakangata go
mama ni musimu wa sikuku na dhile kangu kuliondo
ngulie
mama isikuku no kanengo mwana towe tata na wetikile
mbumye bubu chalo kabanga twawekewo
mama kumela kwa chetu mite Mombasa tukite chathini nibikie moto mona mbokoma neza kwitha mambikisie mwingi nasi okengi na mama ndunge mambisilia kabati mama mbika kuki tui mama kai mosio mengi biuna mwetu tabasia
chalo mwana kwa nzoma kwa nzoma
yani mama yakakeu nithije kukuonza taunizo siekewe ni governor Capros yani beima yake bu balando mesila na balangali sisila mama
ntia utungilila ingi nzoma kwa nzoma
oneko mama nithilo na matauni asumonze aitani siakaniema
ai chalo
wambia miao
nzoma kwa nzoma
yani kingane
musenda chosie na akikalila na akikwatata mulau
iwe ku mama kwesa 12 haina tauni isu sionze siesi tutitwe sikathea tokotho
chalo kuma kaningo kwisilosweni kuthiubika twimiwa
wimanisha kuma mutomo kuthie kutha kwithi kuya ngaka yakwa
chalo mwana akwa nuthukumi mwailu angaba na malombe na mawaziri amake winamo matungianite oneni makethi wana mesili amwe na indi makakwatianisio thukumi tabala sawa nguku
mama yeka ngutabi kukuonze kuthetu nikiwe mwe kuthecha bako aguna tata
achalo nakui nyeta ngitwa wa musyu ona andu ni mambo nao na meba ni mesikana nyena thete tamwela wanzoka lakini agamba masi ya Mutinda na Mukundu na leo ukunduka ntina weta
mwana taukie mama huanda vieta huo taukie mwana ku wa mieta yema kaunti ye mutethi siaume na no mabagwa mwendwa kai mukinyonze ona mwana mwendwa ndokie nitu abanyo chei lakini kila no na mwana mwendwa wikie athoe yethe ndata ya Christmas imwe ou payoti nanzini kwa thabu nye ndina kuyonzoete Yesu mwana akwa ndina kuyonzoete Yesu lakini ukendo manza wathimo nye ni nyongu bate wathimo mama na tata beka indongwenda umonya mwenengo ibindo etiti
mwana cia matuko itu thini itweni wendo. Ela mombe.
Elo chalo. Wamuyo mbinda vata meyo mbona ngweni mbikie shopping center kwenda njoo kuona.
Eka ngwindwe. Ngamite ba?
Nongamite on my right side na none bie nene muno ndikwelewa.
Nyonga ngalisu ukite.
He.
Aya, atua.
Ai, ne mapanga le.
Ekae, ne koka.
Hai. Kumbe no inyo hapa. Mutinda ata. Nito wa mumbe na chalo ni rafiki wako.
Eta wa mumbe na chalo ni rafiki wake.
Chalo.
Mombe.
Ndikwano tabisa asimaku kana asimakwa. Maise bate silingi manele ndeo yakwe yendea.
Ai, wendo wabula nywambesa yendeyu. Asimaku ni mese.
Atumia ni manene kila kindu chonse na masa ndeo yakwa. Waili pole pole tasimusi ya mkopo.
Obeja bune kuliasi. Mama na tata. Ondo mwambe iye mwakone na inedikizo muuta mamutwano. Na na lile maondo mekonga na pididi.
Tadile.
Ayunya nene na mwita kwa wakine ngotwana.
Twisi.
Lakini yunona ndanzi sute kungamwa na zima mwetu macha batazi lingi manele wae mutwano.
Maneli mutwano lazima wende. Nyeta mwene musi. Nyeta mwene musi utawe mwana akwa. Nye nina zilingi 500.
Ide achalo. Nabe ulabinya wa kama tethesia mume wa maili ondo mailie ningo kuongela 300.
Mume maili hata. Niona siabika 8 yunenda wiko yukulie keletu nako kaika kulie asiaimako kana no mose 8 na ile ingira na 200 kila mwaka tukanenga nayo tukuongela
no mombe
chalo ni mwanena
etwanena na simakwa na mbene tina mena 8 nga utabye umane musyusu ni tha kwa thukuma nyakweka mutwa mwithia yu tate na maundu maingi bena mbesa cia ciana cia mbasa cia sukulu na no wizizwa ilite kumya ni wizi bena myako etakitwe kaundini itu no tata walite kwika bena mingeto wezila batyo wana be mingeto etasobetwe no walite kwika na bena masibitali makwenda ndawa na no mailite kwikwa ni tata neku ana youth no masiesie tata if you know
sawa chalo ninewe kiyo chaku na sia cha simaku pata chango tabia
nakwata
haya maneno si mageni mjini
labda kwa mgeni mjini
haya nye nakwata mumbe ni kwenda mutwano wako na kuwa ile anandwa ameba ama tu support mutwano wako na kuno wile kana mwanzi se mwiko na no mwanake no ngwenda kutwawa chalo kani sio kakula kuya singa manenie meti kile mutwano witu
yani mumbe asia ndakwenda kwa treni moni ayo tuko ondo wambevo no kwenda kabula ko beba
Niguo?
Wacha ni mutwana ni matavye no kwendea.
Matavye no kwendea.
Ikoma no tyo mwana kendeli totwana Asini mali totu batana tuikatwane. Silingi hizo tuyo kuongela mbola kwa mbola kwa mbola
kwa mbola kwa mbola kwa mbola kwa mbola. We wish you a Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and
Tupige makofi timsalo, tupige makofi timsalo. Maneno hayo si mageni muji. Labda kwa mgeni muji. Sinio maneno ilikuwa huko. Weka leo chini. Thank you very much. Finally, Your Excellency, we will have a performance from Kitui County Staff Choir to perform a song by the name Maendeleo Kitui. This will be the final item at this particular point so that we proceed with the program. We are taking too much time to be ready. Kitui County Staff Choir. You'll be performing one song so that we proceed the program. Today is all about performance. It's all about members of staff. And today they also participate in this particular point of the program so that we proceed.
Check.
Excellency Kitui County Staff Choir is being assisted by Kitui Youth Band.
Tunajivunia maendeleo sio hapa. Tusonge mbele pamoja. Si usalama, si ugatuzi, tunajivunia maendeleo. Si uhubiri, si talanta, si barabara, si ugatuzi, tunajivunia maendeleo. Kitui yetu na mbele, kaza kuleta maendeleo. Tuendeleze Kitui yetu na mbele. Tena kazi, tunajivunia maendeleo. Mumone chuma mwene waitu Kitui, ni waitu tuiveneka. Gavana waitu Kitui, ni waitu tuiveneka. Gavana waitu Kitui, ni waitu tuiveneka. Kitui baitu tunena maendeleo, wea wake gavana waitu. 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 Kitui kaunti ni yangu wetanye. Kitui kaunti mazina ni nene. Kitui kaunti ni yangu wetanye. Kitui kaunti ni yangu wetanye. Kitui kaunti mazina ni nene. Kitui kaunti ni yangu wetanye. Kitui ni yangu wetanye. Kitui kaunti mazina ni nene. Kitui kaunti ni yangu wetanye. Ni yangu wetanye. Kitui kaunti mazina ni nene. Kitui kaunti ni yangu wetanye.
Tafadhali tuwapigie makofi. Let's give them a round of applause. Nitaomba sasa mwelekee mketi. Mwalimu wa kwaya, asanteni sana. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. Hata mimi munipigie makofi na save time, twende Christmas. A round of applause for me. Thank you. Your Excellency, we'll proceed with our program whereby we'll get brief remarks. I want to insist brief remarks, and I'll begin with the Chief Officer, Performance Contracting, Disaster and Emergency Services, Madam Francisca Chui. Tumkaribisha na makofi. Tafadhali nikisema makofi, hiyo ni ya Chief Officer mwenye amefanya bidii atupangie hafla ya leo. Let's give a serious round of applause. Tumpigie makofi. Thank you.
Thank you, our MC. Your Excellency, the Governor, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, honorable members of the Committee for Labor and Social Welfare, Kitui County Security, led by, County Commissioner, but not around, sorry. County Executive Committee members, Acting County Secretary, Chairperson, Public Service Board, and the other board members, county advisors, chief officers, chief of staff, deputy county secretary, directors and other county staff officers, clergy and members of the fourth estate, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. Thank you. It is an honor to stand before you today as we officially release the County Ministerial Performance Evaluation results for the financial year 2023-2024. This occasion marks a significant step in our collective journey towards fostering accountability, enhancing service delivery, and ensuring optimal utilization of public resources. Performance contracting remains a critical tool in driving efficiency in service delivery and aligning ministerial goals with the strategic vision of the county. Over the last financial year, our ministries worked diligently to meet their targets and deliver on their mandates. Today's report provides an honest and comprehensive evaluation of those efforts. The successful implementation of performance contracts for the financial year 2023-2024 marks a key achievement in the performance contracting cycle, involving the concerted efforts of various stakeholders across the county ministries. Your Excellency, allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude to the county leadership led by His Excellency Dr. Julius Makau Malombe, EGH, Governor of Kitui County, and His Excellency Augustine Wambua Kanani, the Deputy Governor. Their unwavering support, along with that of the County Executive Committee members, chief officers, directors, and all county staff, have been valuable in entrenching performance contracting into the public service of Kitui County. Your Excellency, your commitment to upholding the principles of good governance and transparency has been instrumental in creating an environment where performance is not just measured, but celebrated and improved upon. As we unveil this report, let us remember that public service is a chance to make a difference in people's lives and improve the world. We should therefore be dedicated to enhance the livelihoods of our people and brighten their future, make their lives brighter. Let us all renew our commitment in serving the people of Kitui County with excellence and integrity. In conclusion, Your Excellency, I wish to thank all the stakeholders who contributed to the entire performance contracting process for the financial year 2023-2024. My sincere gratitude goes to the technical officers from the Public Service Performance Management Unit in the national government who have worked with us since institutionalization of performance contracting. Allow me, Your Excellency, to thank the Ministerial Performance Contracts coordinators and all the county staff. Your efforts are invaluable and driving the performance management agenda forward. Your Excellency, allow me to mention that my department has started analyzing the staff performance appraisal forms for the last financial year. Actually, we completed the analysis and presented the report to the County Performance Management Committee, and the committee decided that they will revisit the report once these results are officially released. Your Excellency, allow me to wish all the participants a safe journey back home. Merry Christmas and prosperous New Year. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's give a more round of applause. At this time and point, sir, I would like to invite the Chairperson Caucus of Kitui County Trade Unions, Mr. Joseph Kimwele, to give his few remarks. Tumpigie makofi vile vile. Welcome.
Your Excellency, the Governor,
the Deputy Governor, and all other workers in the house. Amjambo. Amjambo. Let me start by introducing myself. I'm Joseph Kimwele. I'm here standing in for the unions. I am elected official by the staff, members of staff from who are from the Union of Kenya Civil Servant. And before I proceed, just briefly, I want to recognize my fellow union members, whether you are from whichever union, because we have around 9 or 10 unions around. Please, I just want to recognize you. Can you stand up, please? Wherever you are. Wherever you are. Thank you. In the interest of time, Your Excellency, I just want to say that we have view representation, but I just want to recognize those who are in. We have Ross, can you? We have Faith, and we have Munyalo, who is our regional coordinator, and we still have Kimanzi. Kimanzi, actually they are affiliating themselves with the Union of Kenya Civil Servant. They have established a chapter within the Union of Kenya Civil Servant. They are from the nurses department. And I am saying this because of the liberty and democracy that we are actually exercising in the country. So that's why I have also recognized Kimanzi in this meeting. So today, generally, please, you can be seated. We are here and we don't want to have a lot of, stories, because basically today we are here because of the issues of performance contracting. And if you have heard in my regards, I have actually recognized you, even include the governor as a worker. And we are all working for the people of Kitui County. And one thing that I just want to recognize is that through the leadership, and I can say sober leadership, that we have been actually given by the Excellency, the governor. This is now the second time we are meeting as workers in Ithokwe. Simply because when we are out there, as whoever you are actually working for the county people, and you don't just work chundudio. Sindio? You just don't work chundudio. Because we have had actually systems where we have been working, but it's like you don't have the direction. But through actually the able leadership that we have been shown by the governor, today everybody is accountable because we have performance contracting. And I just want to thank the governor together with the very strong team that he has. The ministers, they are doing a lot for Kitui. And because this event, it is actually meant colorful because of the outcomes, the results that probably we will be celebrating today. What I can say
is that those resorts, they don't just come. They come because of the good planning and good organization that we are witnessing within the system that we are having in this county. And for this case, I just want to say this. It is through that good and sober system that we have been actually witnessing even the issues of timely salary payment. I think somebody can bear with me witness. Actually, since the inception of this government, if we had actually any salary delay, it was not probably because of our own making as a county. I know we have been having some issues, sometimes when we are probably having some delays in some submission of remittance or submission of resources from the national government. But the governor has been actually trying the best so that at least we can get our timely pay. See, that is something that we can be proud of. The other thing that I just want to say is that the workers, when they get their salary on time or in time, you can be very sure they become very motivated, and that salary, actually it is the one which build the economy of the people of Kitui. But when we have been actually having some delays, I don't know when, you see, before you get that salary, most of the times, people, workers, most of the times, they spend that money before even they receive, you see? So, when they are getting that salary, it's like, it is not meant for them. It is getting transferred elsewhere, kwa sababu ya madeni ambayo mtu amekuwa nayo. But we thank actually this system that we have. The other thing that I just want to recognize, it is the issues of promotions. Can I say this? And I just want to hear, even from my fellow workers, since speaking, especially for the issues of common conduct, and I'm saying common establishment, I want to congratulate actually the Public Service Board. And I know they are working actually tirelessly, because I know they are also accountable when they come to the issues of human welfare of the workers of this county. You have been actually doing a lot, because actually the issues of promotion, today I can say, and I'm saying this from where I stand as a unionist, because I've been actually interacting with you, I've been interacting with even the human resource, just to understand what is the welfare, general welfare of the human resource around Kitui. But for common conduct establishment, I know we have no problem. And if there's any problem, I also beg to be taught, but after this. So, the other thing, Your Excellency, is that we have just a very small thing. I know it is not affecting Kitui County. It is not affecting Kitui County. This one I'm requesting you, because I know you are a very respected person, even in the COG. Please, this year, there was an announcement of the salary increment that was meant through the national government. And that increment, I thought it was affecting all staff members across the board. But I am very much aware that now that increment is like there was no budget for the counties. And I don't want to say this simply because I know for Kitui, there was some something which was increased. Actually, and there was a kind of instrument, arrears for 2 months, which was awarded in our pay slips. Sinzao. It is not unfortunate because I know it was actually through the arrangement of the governor that we get paid that money, because it was actually to be backdated from July, but we only got for 2 months. But the issue is other counties, they have not been able to pay for this money. And I know it will also going to affect our county because we may not be having that budget. Please, it is my prayer through the COG, because I know this one, it is not affecting the county as a unit. It is actually affecting all the counties. Please, that increment, it should be considered so that the counties can also have budget for members of staff, so that if there is any increment from the national government, it is also affecting the workers who are in the counties. Because I want to believe we are not lesser civil servants in any way. Actually, we are also serving in the national, and there are those who are also serving in the counties, and we are equally qualified. So please, that is my plea. As you are, the other thing, there is also another discrimination that we have seen, and it is also not affecting county. It is not actually being meant. That discrimination has not been meant by the county, but it is SRC, and also through the COG. Please, you are excellent, the governor. When it comes down to the issues of the salary structure, SRC released 2 different salary structures. One for the national government, which was matching some job groups. Am I right, my fellow workers? Am I right? It released 2 different salary structures, and those 2 salary structures for national government, actually it is favoring those who are working under the national government. But now for those who are under the counties, the job structure remained the same. For the national government, job group M and job group N, it was merged. Job group Q and R, it was merged. But when it comes to the issues of the job group for those who are within the counties, it is actually running independently without the merger. So please, through your able influence, I know you can also do something so that at least we can also get the same, utamu wa mshahara. Sawa, wale wengine wanapata. And lastly, I just want to say this. From here, today we are going to witness actually what we have been able to perform for the last year. But from here, we are also expecting, we also see into it that we are going to have a very dedicated civil servants who are also going to spearhead the performance of all the activities that we have been assigned by our seniors, so that come next year, as we come, we will have actually improved. I know today what we are going to witness, it is not like what we witnessed last year. So in those few remarks, I just want to say thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Let's give a round of applause to the chairperson, Caucus of Trade Unions. Thank you very much. You are full of wisdom, sir. You understand and you've internalized the Kamba popular saying which says, Kendo Nemoetelie. Thank you very much. I would like now to invite Team Leader, Public Service Performance Management Unit, one Mr. John Magua. Tumkaribisha na makofi. Let's invite him with a round of applause. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, MC of the day. Your Excellency, the Governor, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, County Executive Committee members, observing the already laid down protocols, allow me to say a good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon once more. Firstly, let me convey the apologies of our Principal Administrative Secretary, who was supposed to be with us today, up to and including Thursday evening. His itinerary was to be here, but an official engagement came on board, and he was not able to make it this morning, as it were. Allow me also to make very few brief remarks, because at one time I may be back at the podium, is to indicate that the engagement that we started with the county government of Kitui, in as far as performance management is concerned, at the national government level, we have sustained that engagement right from the time His Excellency the Governor pronounced himself that he is going to drive, part of his agenda is to drive the public service of county government of Kitui under performance management. And therefore we committed ourselves to do that. And I'm happy that we have walked this journey, and the culmination of it is also what we are going to go through today, the official release of the performance evaluation results for the ministries in respect of the financial year 2023-2024. I also want to indicate that the advice that we gave when His Excellency the Governor pronounced himself to that matter has also been taken up by the county government of Kitui, because we advised that there was need first to create capacity for the implementers, right from the executive up to the lowest level possible, and that is how we have implemented performance management in this county. I also want to indicate that the other advice that we gave in as far as performance contracting cycle is concerned has also been observed prudentially. Starting from development of performance contracts at the beginning of the financial year, and then implementation of those performance contracts throughout the year, and then performance evaluation, performance monitoring and evaluation, and then ultimately, and this is the most important if you ask me, is public announcement of those results. Because the public announcement of the results serves both as a performance incentive as well as a performance sanction. So that cycle, I'm proud to indicate that the county government of Kitui has actually followed it up very, very religiously. I also want to indicate that the county government of Kitui is one county that has now been able to really institutionalize and sustain performance contracting. And wherever we get any chance, when we engage with other counties, we pride ourselves to indicate to those counties that you need also to do some benchmarking with the county government of Kitui. And I want to really express our appreciation to His Excellency the Governor and also the Deputy Governor, whose docket includes performance contracting, because they have walked the journey of accountability through performance contracting. I want to indicate to all of us that performance contracting, being an accountability framework, is never driven from the bottom upwards. It doesn't work. It is always driven from the very top downwards. And that is the journey that Your Excellency the Governor and your team has taken. And therefore, we see this sustainability of performance contracting taking root as we continue implementing the BEAT. As we undertook the exercise of performance evaluation, we were very, very objective. I want to believe that, because we carried out it in a manner that we allowed the ministries, county ministries, to first of all undertake their self-evaluation. Then after that, we came on board now to do what is called external moderation. And I want to indicate it was very objective because all the county ministers, the CCMs, supported by their top leadership, participated in that exercise without exception. In order to prove that the exercise was also objective, we also undertook physical verification here and there. We were able to visit a few of the offices just to be able to corroborate that what is on paper was also what was happening on the ground. And that is part of a due diligence of ensuring that the performance evaluation that we undertake is objectively carried out. As I step from the podium, Your Excellency, allow me, and I know they had been introduced before, but allow me to also request the team that has been supporting me in this to kindly be upstanding, the two officers that I was able to come with. We were a team of about 5 officers, but we were not able to carry with us the other officers. But this is the team that has also been assisting me to undertake that exercise. You may be seated. Finally, is to indicate that we'll still continue with the partnership despite the institutionalization and the sustainability that you have now taken in as far as performance contracting, because again we believe in sustainability. The worst thing that can happen is to do performance contracting in 1 year, 2 years, and then give it a ring fence. You need to sustain it up to the logical conclusion. That way you build a structure of performance management that then everybody now joins in as a culture of performance. As I wind up, I may want to make reflections to the words in this banner, because they are very strong words if we are able to internalize them. That performance contracting is a tool for improved transparency, accountability, and responsiveness in service delivery. Please internalize those words as a head of department, as a sectional head, as an employee in your section or department, because those words summarize what performance contracting is. In the national government, we are in the 21st year of continuous implementation of performance contracts. If it was a tool that is not delivering, I'm very sure successive governments, administrations would have done away with this. But all the administrations that have come on board have sustained this because it is a tool that delivers. And if it can deliver at the national government level, we believe it can deliver as well at the county government levels. Because the bottom line of all this is service delivery, whether at the national government or whether it's at the county government level. The bottom line is service delivery. I thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's give him a more round of applause. Service delivery we've heard from the expert. At this time and point, sir, I would like to invite Dr. Florence Makindi to give a brief remarks. Dr. Florence is the chairperson, Kitui County Public Service Board. Tumkaribisha na makofi. And as she comes, the union have confirmed that the board is doing a fantastic job. Tumongeze makofi tafadhali. Asante.
Through Your Excellency, Deputy Governor, Honorable MCS, and all protocol observed, good afternoon. God is good, and all the time. Yes, I'm happy to be here today to at least share with you about the workforce and about the service delivery, which has been talked about. And before I do that, I would like to request the board members to stand, wave at you, so that you can know the people I work with. Those are the board members. We have the vice chair, we have 3 members, we have the secretary. So thank you very much. Get seated. So as you have been told before, the performance contract started way back, many years ago. There have been many reforms, public reforms, geared towards improving service delivery for the citizens. So I want to thank His Excellency the Governor for at least ensuring that performance contracting is implemented in the county. The board appreciates your recognition and improvement in the important matters like this one that you have invited the board. One of the key functions of the County Public Service Board, as provided for by County Government Act 2012, Section 59, is that on behalf of the county government, the board shall advise county government on implementation and monitoring of the county performance management system. Therefore, on behalf of the board, we appreciate introduction of the performance contracting, which never existed when we took office. And therefore, this is a big gap which has been filled, because that is one item the board, the functions of the board are supposed to perform, which was lacking. So thank you very much. When we look at the background of performance contracting, you see that since 1993 to 1998, the implementation of the civil service reform programs started at that time. The program was focused on downsizing or reducing the number of staff so that service delivery could be improved. Then there was another second phase on the civil service reform program, which went up to 2002, which also the government owned enterprise being transferred or to the private individuals so as to improve service delivery. In the third phase, which ended in 2008, a comprehensive public sector reform program was implemented to enhance productivity of the sector. And then where we are today is the fourth phase that started in 2008 to date and is guided by Vision 2030 and the 2010 Constitution of Kenya, and has seen emphasis placed on transformation of the public sector
for the people-centered service delivery. So all this has been done to improve for efficiency and effectiveness in service delivery. But what is very important is the service delivery, who is to deliver, and the performance. And one of the issues I want to talk about is the culture. The culture and attitude of the workforce is very important. A workforce which is not disciplined will not be able to achieve the results which are going to be announced today. So discipline, the culture, change of culture, culture of hard work, culture of working and being paid for what you work for is also godly, because even the Bible tells us that if you don't work, you are not supposed to eat. So that culture needs to be instilled in the public service and in the county, and I think we are already there, because performance contract, we set targets and we ensure that we achieve the targets we set, and at least that one will be able to make us accountable, because you are accountable for the pay you receive every month. On the side of the board, I would like to report that the board, as one of the greatest achievements we have realized as a board, is that His Excellency the Governor initiated the construction of the public service board offices, and they have progressed very well. We are about to shift any time, maybe from March, so we will welcome you as we launch that project. So that's a great milestone from his governor, the governor, Dr. Julius Malombe, because when we compare with other counties, there are very few counties who have constructed offices for the board, because we are housed by, we have rented the offices for the board, and the environment is not conducive to work. So that is a milestone. Thank you very much. The board has also, on behalf of the county government, because we work our functions, we perform our functions under the county government. We have promoted 635 members of staff, and thank you very much. The chair also mentioned that. We have also redesignated 53 members of staff, among other achievements which will be mentioned here by executive, because we don't work in isolation. We have done that. We have also undertook casual verification, and found that we have 1,663 casuals throughout the county, whereby we are going to now look at how we can engage them, so that we can also treat them equally, because when we went out, we found that some casuals are paid differently, and also they were not under the umbrella of the County Public Service Board. So we are putting them together, coming up with a policy or a strategy to know how we are going to treat all the casuals, and we are going to pay them equally, so that we treat them equally for the job offered. We have those on permanent and pensionable are 5,565. But most of the staff, some of them have transferred, and they keep on transferring. Others retire. So by next year, we'll be able to sit down with the executive and find out what to do. So having said that, I think what is important for me to talk about is the workforce. The workforce, for us to achieve the results we are going to get today, the workforce is very important. A workforce, as I said earlier, who are disciplined, workforce who respect authority, because you find the county governments are still struggling with the structures, to come up with structures to take the staff through, train them on how they are supposed to do their duties, how they are supposed to behave. So we are going to come up with a program so that we can take the staff through, so that, you know, knowledge is power, so that as people go through their work or their duties, they'll be able to know where the limits are. The other thing which is very important is the resources. The resources we are supposed to ensure as leaders. We lead with integrity. We ensure that the resources we use them because they are rare. We use our resources well. And also we avoid what we call conflict of interest. For our staff, it's very important to respect authority, and it is also godly. Respect the person put in charge of you. Because you find that if that doesn't happen, it will be very hard and very difficult to control staff. It will also not be easy to achieve the results, you know, the targets you set for. So respect authority, respect the person put in charge of what you are supposed to do. And when you work with passion, because you look for the job. And I'm sure sometimes you find people who are just looking for work. Once you get employed, you want something else. So it is important where you are employed or the job you are given, you do it diligently and work like there's no tomorrow. Okay? You work like there's no tomorrow. You achieve the results for that day like there's no tomorrow. And that way, I'm sure we'll make use of all the staff, because we need all of you. Those who are subordinate, those who are cleaning, those who support, those who also are in charge, we need all of you. We are just a body. When it's an organization, it's a body. It's a body, and the body requires everyone. Your only body, you cannot say you don't need the hands. So all the staff, members of staff are equal, should be given equal treatment, and they are very important to us. So we do that. At least we ensure that the people we are working, all the leaders, take care of the staff, make sure that the working environment is conducive to work. The staff have got at least a place to sit, an office, and the tools to work with. So the staff also, in return, you ensure that you are answerable and you do the work you're supposed to do. With those few remarks, I beg to stop there, and I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you.
Thank you. A round of applause to our chairperson, Public Service Board. Thank you, Madam. Now we'll proceed to the County Assembly, sir, where we'll hear from the Chair, Labor and Social Welfare Committee, Honorable Joseph Kasungi, who will give his remarks and also recognize House leadership. Tumkaribisha na makofi mheshimiwa. Tumuongezee makofi tu kidogo. Asante.
Okay, thank you. Before I say my remarks, I would like to recognize the County Assembly leadership present. Dr. Ambono, Deputy Majority Leader, and 10 other leadership. We can come forth to say a word. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I wish to request my counterpart, Mheshimiwa Jeremiah, to say something. Thank you.
Your Excellency and the Deputy Governor and all the other protocols observed, the chairperson has just requested me to say a word. As I represent the House leadership, as the Deputy leader in the minority party, I need to say thank you very much. And I want to just focus, because my experience before I joined politics was in the banking sector, and we used to do performance contracting. Performance contracting yields high production in terms of utilization of human resource. What exactly I've seen within 1 year with this mechanism is really yielding a lot of results to our county. And I want to encourage you, together with the executive and any staff which is put under performance contracting, not to see this tool as a tool of punishment, as a tool of malicious practice, but the end result is to make sure that there is production in terms of delivery of services in our entire county. Finally, I have seen our staff cutting across from the ward levels who are here, and they are here to see where the ministry is going to be placed. I want to encourage them. If you become position number last, don't get discouraged. Ensure that every day is a working day, and every day is a day to give results, so that that competitiveness, emotion, is what we require for us to deliver to the people of this Kitui County. Thank you very much.
Asante sana. Naomba niwasalimie katika jina la Yesu mchana ya leo. Amjambo. Gani mugethyu akamba mtu aneza. Isiitwa ni ndagitari Erastus Musyoka wa Mbuno. Ni munini wa ala ingi mbungeni ya Kitui. Kwa wale wanjesikia, naitwa Daktari Mbuno. Mimi ni deputy leader of majority party. Nilikuwa naomba dakika moja ama mbili niongee kitu. Ya kwanza, nadhani our chief officer Chui, wakati alikuwa anaita introduction, kuna mahali nadhani ni kama alikuwa na oversight ama kitu kama hicho. Kuna kwa ndo maana mono security wako hapa, watu wa security wanahakikisha usalama iko. Sijui kwa nini hapo sema akina Sami na Mbuno ni watu wa security, ama ni kwa sababu wamevaa hiyo kitu ya yellow. Asante. Mimi nilikuwa nasema the success that we are witnessing today in terms of which ministry is performing better or the best today is a shared glory, shared responsibility. It's a glory shared between the county executive and the county government. Why am I saying all that? Everything which is done by the county government of Kitui is approved by the county assembly. So today, if we are performing better, no, it is because of the county executive and the county assembly of Kitui. Hiyo ndio nilikuwa nataka niseme. Kwa hivyo kama ni minister yako imekuwa sawa, njua hata members wako wa hiyo committee wao wako wapi? Ako hapa. Kwa hivyo hiyo ndio nilikuwa nataka niseme. Jingine nilikuwa niseme ni, ama ningetaka niseme ni, nimesikia workers wakisema hapa mshahara, nikawahurumia. Nimewahurumia kwa sababu hawangesema hiyo mshahara hii mwaka na kutoka 2022 imekatwa mshahara pesa ngapi, because of housing levy, shisha show, nyumba ambayo wewe hautaikalia. Yes, unadrive tanadi kama no. Sasa nilikuwa nataka niwapatie matumaini kwamba tusaidiane nyinyi kama workers. Tukifanya hii performance contracting, nenda pia uangalie ni pesa ngapi imetoka kwa hiyo mshahara, NHIF, hiyo SHA, whatever. Hiyo ya PSUN imetolewa ngapi? Na ninasikia NSSF wanataka kuongezea. Umesikia hiyo? Wewe kwatyo wewe ingilile miongwela mwanda tukone Kalonzo wa Musyoka kura. Yesu ndata wewe. Kwa sababu kitu ya kwanza tutafanya ni kutoa hiyo. La mwisho, kuna kitu kiliongewa juzi Your Excellency sir. Tumekuwa pale mbungeni wale marafiki na watu ambao wako na mafikira timamu, tukisimama na wewe na serikali yako. Waje nikwambie kitu, just go and look at Robert Greene's 48 laws of power. Law number 22. That is what the instructors are applying today. They are emanating to show that they have surrendered, but they have not actually surrendered. I will give you a solution. The same Robert Greene, law number 2015. Just apply that, and we will conquer. To the minister, embattled minister, please, your law is number 26. Go and apply that. We must conquer our enemy thoroughly. You are the one that I have referred to, His Excellency to refer to, is conquer your enemy mercilessly. Because that is actually your enemy. And if you don't do that, they are using hibernation tactics. They are regrouping somewhere, and they are planning very difficult things against your government. Wale maaskari ambao tumetumwa na Kalonzo tukuje tukusaidia kazi, akiwemo hao wako hapa na wale wengine, sisi tutasimama na wewe, lakini angalia hiyo kitu ndio tu utuambie right, uone na kazi tuifanye vizuri. Au mengendo mutabia ukembwatia heshimiwa wala manonga mienenyu ona misala with that na ndiziti zomyona mwaka wiba ningi minister wambeza umwe ni manager na unendo mukulia mwenuka kwenu tafadhali siuthi usizie MCA ula waku ulao kitu osumbwa ngavana ethe katika agenda yake yeye kuka kusumbwa ngavana Kitui county akutabie na ethe nde iliu mwe manano mukanage mwe manano mukanage nundu kulatu ne hii tuichoka yezo na raiwe kulatu ne hii yezo na kuikata kuichoka ka no kuchoka kweli. Pole, Your Excellency, but we must tell our enemy face to face because we know them. They are just less than 7. Hao wengine ni kidogo kidogo tu. They are just less than 7. So with my final remarks, ministers and CEOs, tuko tayari kuwasaidia kufanyia watu wa Kitui kazi. Kuna wenye walisema ati sisi wenye tunasimama na serikali ya Dr. Malombe ati tumeongwa. Oh my foot. Ndakitale muhimu ongea tuna mama. Hao watu wanasema hivi kwa sababu wao walikuwa wanafikiria tutaendelea kuangalia tuwaachie hii serikali waharibu. Na tulipowaambia ngo, sasa wameanza kuleta vitu zingine ambazo hawana dhibitisho kuhusu. Wanasema hii serikali ati kuna watu ati wanachukua pesa hii ya on source revenue. Kama uko na hiyo ukweli, nenda kwa DCI, nenda ukaripoti hapo. Nenda kwa EACC useme fulani ameiba, lakini usiharibie watu majina. The purported impeachment which collapsed, actually we killed that baby. It was just but a stillbirth. Unfortunately nilikuwa hapa kama daktari, so we recorded dead on arrival. Kwa hivyo hizo vitu zote mmesikia zikiongoa kwa maredio, zikiongoa kwa social media, ilikuwa hot air. Ni watu wanataka kuharibia watu jina, na Gavana Malombe ndio uonekane uko wiki. Ngo, simama hapo kidete, fanyia watu wa Kitui kazi. Na wale watu ambao tunafikiria vizuri na hatutaki mtu wa fitina kando kando, tutasimama na wewe usiku na mchana. Ndio lazima tuwaambie kwa sababu ameongea sana. Wanaenda kule mahali kwingine wanasema Governor Malombe should not call this government my government. Sio ni heshima kidogo? Hiyo si heshima kidogo? Mtu alipata kura 51 na wewe ulipata 198,000. Hata mimi nilimwacha, ndio nilikuwa na hata kwangu. Ukisikia mheshimiwa governor, ukisikia watu wengine tumeingia njela kwa sababu county commissioner akawapa ambiwe sisi book us room there, ni kwa sababu hii serikali hatuwezi kubali wakati sisi tulitafuta na kila njia iharibiwe na mtu mmoja. Inyo Mungu andaye igari yana ngoni mundu mwe. Yana ngoni mundu mwe. Nitubira nage. Na ikile ekie kithuku biu ni kuma His Excellency Stephen Kalonzo Musyoka. Moka na mwitu wa mutoe mbetaka koma. Ni sawa. Kwa hivyo la mwisho nakwambia hii serikali tutasimama nayo usiku na mchana, utuangalie vizuri. Kwa sababu kuna watu wengine wako na udanganyifu, wanaona kama kudanganya ndio kufanyia watu kazi. Tafadhali. La mwisho, I just want to give my, I don't know nitaitaje, mheshimiwa waziri mbaya. Hii wizara yako uko na shida my friend. Shida yenye yako nayo ni hii. Nimesikia kitu kinaitwa livestock vaccination. Na ninajua itakuja huko Kitui. Hiyo kitu ndio ilifanya mtu fulani aache kuitisha hii kitu hapa Kitui. Wakati alianza kuweka ng'ombe mimba. Tafadhali ukiiletewa muichunguze vizuri kama cabinet, kwa sababu hiyo mimi kama daktari I know the clinical trials for medicines. Our cows and livestock in Kenya cannot be used as a guinea pigs. Kwa hivyo sisi wenye tunaamua, wao ukipatiwa hiyo madaraka na His Excellency utakuwa na shida kubwa sana, kwa sababu tutapatana ndio na malani na wale wengine tukisema kama unataka kuvaccinate ng'ombe naenda uanze na zile ng'ombe siko bungeni ambazo zilipiga yes ya kuondoa Gachagua.
Okay. Kunange Deputy Majority Leader mbe we are Deputy Majority Leader na Majority Leader azuya wawe ya kongamana serikali. Kunange imbo no benondo kongamana serikali. Uzuya kinyeta line yake. We are olonge nene Jeremiah Nzou onambunge nemeta alternative government. Azumeka kutoso kwa kutukosoa ta serikali lakini nomele kutukosoa with decorum. Kanatigo mwengu nange mbino ndo musomethi. Na ake kasungi uwe bambe. Nye no kiene independent party. Lakini ne independent wiper. Nye ni eka na kula mathi. Yu mengi makola kwembo no mungi chako. Kwa unenda watale namba baya no mbithiana ku wengi wathi ni thi ai weto ya wiper. Kwa kula wiper yake abinya nyewe mbithiaku matua monza ngo meamba imbai kuthikola kwemba inge ngunange mbino ndo akwekala kweka nondo no kienilio na nikalango oye ibinda yako za kwa Kalonzo Your Excellency ngoka na chama cha wiper nikana nithi ya kula kuyambo no nalange neka kwekala mbwabwa nite ende mondo ni amonze manendete katiwa mbaito ngama no ngaiwezi atonaise no ngaiwezi nondo nyene na iliondo wakwa kwao kaneka nenesu nondo asuna nene makwa. Let me not be political, let be political and go straight to my remarks. Your Excellency the Governor Dr. Julius Makau Malombe, Your Excellency Deputy Governor Mr. Augustus Kanani, invited guests, all protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I take this opportunity to thank you for convention today here. I can see you are happy and even the rains have come back. Again, let me take this opportunity to thank Almighty God for granting us yet another opportunity to converge here today to take stock of the achievements in the service delivery to the people of Kitui County. As the chairperson Committee on Labor and Social Welfare, which oversees the County Department on Performance Contracting and Disaster and Emergency Services, Your Excellency, allow me to introduce members of the committee who are not around when we were introducing ourselves. Kindly, if you've come after we have introduced ourselves, you can be upstanding. You wave because, or you can come forth. You say your name, the word you come from, then you sit down as I continue with my remarks. Welcome.
Thank you, Chair. Through Your Excellency, Sir Governor, Deputy Governor, and all other protocols observed, Masitoma Koneta wa Cornelius Kiteme wa Madhami, MCA Musakwe, Ward ya Moi, na member wa Committee ya Labor and Social Welfare, na Mongamei, na Motedhe ya Musobi wa Governor Malombe. Asante.
Thank you. Tuwazitwe anagu.
edwa wa independent yesu yakwa tweka ndo mwanake. Asante mheshimiwa. You actually let me take this early opportunity to appreciate the outstanding strides made by the department in the implementation of the performance contracting process within the county. The people of Kitui County have realized momentous efforts in delivering efficient and effective services to everyone. This has been made possible through the entrenchment of performance contracting within the county public service. Ladies and gentlemen, performance contracting complements Article 10 of our Constitution, which talks about national values and principles of governance, and reinforces sufficient, effective, and economic use of resources. It demonstrates transparency, accountability, and equity as a tool which has been noted just behind me in service provision and as well as promoting inclusivity and diversity. Performance contracting provides evidence-based management, and therefore, as a chair for labor and social welfare, I greatly appreciate His Excellency the Governor, Kitui County, for his dedication in serving the people of Kitui County. Allow me to sincerely thank His Excellency the Governor, Kitui County, Dr. Julius Makao Malombe, EGH, for his candid decision and passion in delivering service to the people of Kitui County and his commitment towards improving their livelihoods. The Committee on Labor and Social Welfare is actively collaborating with the department to address any challenges and ensure that targets are not just met, but also consistently exceeded in the future for the prudent service delivery. As a committee, we commit to continue supporting the Department of Performance Contracting, Disaster and Emergency Services through appropriating adequate budgetary allocations to ensure that the department executes its mandate for optimal service delivery to the great people of Kitui who put us into positions of leadership. Allow me to congratulate in advance those ministries that will be announced as top performers during today's occasion, as well as challenge those that shall not have done well, as there is always a room for improvement. I request that we continue working together for the benefit of the great people of Kitui. Finally, Your Excellency, I want you to allow me to say a word, just within the department, but away from the performance contracts. Your Excellency, nenda kwa sio nikana atongoi na thukumima Kitui County alameba bamanye committee ino yetu ya labor na social welfare isia welfare ya thukumima Kitui County on the Alamandi Kironi County Public Service Board. Na committee ye no eka oversight department isi ya performance contracting in emergency services. Na there are katika hii department there are areas itatu. There no ya performance contracting, there are emergency services, na there are disaster management. Kwa ni itatu within one department. Your Excellency, ila tunaye na sectoral consideration tunena tourism bamwe na chief officer wa this department. Nitunonie ebindela kwethwa kwena disasters ebinde ya mbua. Ni kwethwa kwena to challenges kidogo. Na twasiza twethe abembeza sitwa emergency fund. Na twamukulia bailia ata mubango ni wa emergency fund. Na twelesia atria nimende kusolve regulations. Na so far si katika cabinet level. Your Excellency, ni katika cabinet level with your ministers and chief officers. You are the chairman in that department. To see regulations isu si approve ni cabinet twetewe counter assembly to approve mbese isu ikanaweza kwethe ando maitu no matumie emergency funds neza bena regulations nondo meya besa si tumewa bate police kauni kamwe ngwenda anundu department isu kasiswe kakele. Your Excellency, na si andu make Kitui ni mane gwite mwaki una kwatite balaba kuta mosquito ibina yuko na mwaki usu isu ne emergency mwe na tukwati ila engine eto fire engine ida twithia nayo domicile katika municipality na ibinda yuko ena mwaki yai katika iendete kwa service na thia butwe na ka vacuum we thia twina ila standby ila tuweka county fiscal strategy paper katika committee level ni tuweke tembeza sia kuthwa a standby fire engine lakini US kale no ndwa ceilings ila si hapo katika ministry and departments ndia major through netokolia through mawabisi alame thia na committee ya finance kale kwela waziri musise the kwa ceiling mwana osiasiwe kana si accommodate budgets mwana the year very important tesu ya fire engine nikana ile tuna fire engine standby ile ngedhani ya service kwethe sine kuthukuma nene na capacity tachia wa labor na nenda kutabia ndo ama okie na thukumi committee yo ino niyo oversight ya County Public Service Board ila chair ni Dr. Florence Makindi Madam Mungamango tambwe Your Excellency edhabe we amumu sit down ni kwenda serikali wenga liko ya county assembly nundu ithia ningwenda otuma ndu na chair no mbakane zizie wea na during oversight andu no monitor muto okwate anea lakini muthukumite onesa chair County Public Service Board no thukumite nesa oundu ula munene wa union chair wa wetaba we have witnessed promotions ila tuokie no liga na katika kanza senda tuonengane ila kanza senda hospitali nito aneni evu ndo watumite DG na twasia matakitali ni masizo ma promotewe na ni ma promotewe kwa huko nange chair wa Public Service Board mbi ndo nimekie nesa na nasio timo memo kama ile kuna promotion doctors because we have other professionals the accountants na langi nima ile no kukunekelwa alama thukumite binda ya sanga anga kulingana na ndo meyo ya sia ya labor laws makwe kuombe through the next job group nikanaweza kwethia kila mundu no enjoy fruits sia wewa moko make nendo tambua ochiosu account Public Service Board kila mendesie currently tuokata labor committee ni twaisie cashiers katika Kitui County nimeiwa in a way that maisimo meku na twanena na chair katika committee level twasia nitukwenda cashiers men genjo ni County Public Service Board nikanona yani kuandikwa monewe mwanya in contract terms no kwetha employment in a mwelekea kana asio na ni mosie kau very important from the meeting between the Committee on Labor na mambe ya policy ya ku engage cashiers just the other day manato updated katika committee level kana mende kunekelala meko nikana make rationalization nikana di must streamline engagements na cashiers you cashiers mayande kawana maundu obutwa chokoni makande kawana mubango na makwandi kana qualifications kunange ichi osumbi maundu amonze meke kite no tongo imwailwa is excellent the governor teka ni kukwatwa kwoko ni Dr. Malombe ona mwazu methukuma nendo kathia department ya performance contracting nondo ni manatu service response center oile nekiwe nani wese twina tuana department na nini siki kana efforts yonze ni kwoko kwa Malombe uko nangi ngavana mbi chair wa board ni masio yimende si mobisi nitweka lienzi ta board ta assembly na mete proposal yo ya maki obisi meko kombo ama obisi enena na kisungu nendo weta na kikamba nwese kisungu zingi no kyololo aziande to noka ziuliga ele si akizunga na bena mobisi azuma na gwe Malombe oka mwiko nangi ngavana mbi mana atuwa makombote mobisi mambodi kwanza na make kwa carpet nguo nimba na usiandi zika naona kwa mwe katiwa ndo athikundi wendi okulia we akuwe koyo lo ceiling isiwetie manekala bandu ona carpet yo wane nyunga aba nyunga na imono ni matwiti na twathi kuona na ila metie proposal katika budget county assembly ni twetikilie na twanengane jungo lobezu ya mobisi mambo ndikatio othio mione baya wendete Kitui kyangu area east kuoyolo na endenesa nenda mwikebitize kwethia tumina myake itiele ile na kinu twibelani mobisi asuma thele muthame nikana tukwate legacy ta Kitui county tweba mona malombe nasio nuisi mbunge na executive alama asobise meyo yo thukumi yo mbunge newe iwe isiai no executive yewe implement yai na kaini mutapekeni nye nasa kuwe mbungeni anonginya ni thene mwe nguthukuma we awakwa ndikana ngengalikwelengi na ye executive tuthukuma ni tutuka twa moyo na twikavukia ngalikwenengi na twasovya relationship nzeo yo thukuma tuyona ni weakness ile siende kuoneka Kitui county tuyona ni weakness hizo lakini utu akakwibua kwikathi na kukona Kitui ongaliko sionze si divide ni tu makwa nai atukozi atongo imaseo nundu wa mwelekeo muthuku nene na agusuoke manyike tondo no ni rate kana ngugejo atani muthuku para mo amwise ndoke wakazungi akozia nzia endanga uno biko balo nzia wa kwa thio lanzio nyendi bwa bwana ko nenda kwa sio usio lando nya kutabia members ma county assembly my colleagues ona muona mundu kama kosa nundu tingai mundu niweta wana tabua na keti watu ni mama mutabia na teto siazobwa na teto ziubi kabuzi to start to escalate kino kyondo nyoko mutabia ninena ukasusu nundu wasise yutu azia kwazia twamba kuwao tusioke tuwa yola tusioke tuwa yo toyo minana eto minana na tuthukuma nai na pae mundu ukabathukania muzio na muthuku ithio nze tukaigwa mbisoni imwe kwa unenda kutabia county assembly na executive let us harmonize mawya maitu nekana tunengane services nzio kula kwerenze Kitui alama atwetie utongo ini wa twende sesuo. Thank you so much your excellency na nendo muishi Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and let your resolution be changed. Let your resolutions 2025 be changed. Unity of purpose. Na nyene ready nye kuko mama lombe ome. No ndo tene. Nye na akonwe kura hii ninga kuko mama lombe kwa yake Kitui county. Yunyene o naze ndithu ku mama lombe. Na mando mako mama na minanda. Anu mako mako na mingeto. Anu mako mako na malelu. Your Excellency onokeza kwitha beba nunina yetu batabuata beba sio abaita atathu andete nesu nye ndima thina na lange magwata makosie we mutumia we mundu mui we na wisdom yonze langa yukunengete mete mekalenzi makanie matunge siana si uko siasi makuwa kai kuthoka na muthanga na makathoka makeke anaiviti na muziya koko kubuta kibuti no kukune kopi malombe ngava witu wethebe umwe walo tongwese ukuthiute no kibuti kimulikie mwito mubute kibuti no mukunoka nini neka naweza kweli watu ongeani ya nyomba yaku tuthukumeneza nyakazongi dinondo nethia katika iningilia be bandu ninelekio kwa thuku nyeni neke we atuthukumaneza atukwende aneza andu mawaita moza kwa kazongi maya India nimezi mesa kwa mundu wa muthemba mwao nikyo kutumisioni endete ya thoko mima account tachea wa labor. Thank you so much and may God bless you.
Thank you very much. Tumuongezee mheshimiwa makofi. Thank you. Mheshimiwa ni mwewe nundu niwetie wekio kula kwi governor mwamina na governor muke kula kwi mwene nzio na itu tunaye na issue. So at this time and point, I want to put it clear and just bring it to your attention. You know, we must speak the truth. Sindio? We have one county government of Kitui, which has one Ivo, serikali inaishianga hapo, sawa sawa. Hiyo ingine watatengeneza huko. Your Excellency, so that we cool down temperatures at this time and point, let me invite a man full of wisdom, a Kamba champion Eastern Central Africa, one and only Musyoka wa Mayu, to cool down the temperatures. Tumkaribishe kiongozi wa nguvu sana eneo la Ukambani, full of wisdom, nikendo na kiatu mwe tamutumia ndo utumwa. Karibu sana.
Asante sana. Mtaiki gavana wa Kitui, Mheshimiwa Julius Daktari Malombe, Mtaiki naibu wa gavana Mheshimiwa Augustine Kanani, itifaki zote sikiheshimiwa, kumima county na lange mokie kuyeloela. Tuko katika performance, na hata hii yangu pia, hata hii yetu, sijui sisi tutamakiwa na kina nani. Pande wa siasa naona Mbuno atakuwa ana mark, sijui Daktari Makindi kama atamaki pande mwingine, alafu mpatie chuma. Hata sisi tukue pamoja, tukue part of performance. Mundu mwema akwata niye nongi na ima abalukania mabalukania ama no anya muno na yulo abalukilwe amwe ndukata tonguna na kyo wa yulo amwe na uni no yu ni no emanai ni no amana ningolea ko zama Kasungi we museo nenye ndiko zama waika nesa ndiko enda ko zama we museo mwini umwe ainiate vala yutwa vikava yimundu andaka aeno the lwake dhoya valana twikomani avau vayuthe lwae aya valana Trombi wondumwe na kunenze kotie tuni Malombe vawe nebo tui vau Olo na nyuvedwe ese au kodhua na viasio kyo kwa muzi akombo enduka Babe Malombe baba yimbeza makau na tonga wodhu kumiandu Olo na nyuvedwe ese au kodhua na viasio kyo ngune muzi akombo enduka Babe Malombe baba yimbeza makau na tonga wodhu kumiandu Ala mubange teozie ya Malombe ndaka tuthu kumiozu ni enzi umu kwenda kwikia tumadhanzu twenyu ozi owe twangu otio nzambe imundu kuthambia Ala mubange te kwa nanga kaundia ende kathu kumeke ozu ni thunguthumu kwenda kwikia madhanzu menyu ozi owe twangu otio nzambe imundu kuthambia Maemuzi ya baba yimundu winondu nenyu Uzakwani wenyu nitwa ileo tsuvia Uzakwani wenyu nitwa ileo tambwa Neitu owito mwa ile kutambwa Babe Malombe mwika kwa tange bau Nenyu mwika twewe mbunge kwenyu Takatako wonzo uma mwingi nikwo kwithoko Na timu inge wa kiuso Timu inge wakatse, timu inge wangune Takataka ni bau, oba ukale izazike zebeni Takataka wonzo uma mwinge nikwo kwithoko Na timu inge wa mui, timu inge wa no Timu inge wangune, takataka ni bau Oba ukale izazike zebeni Olo nasa kwetwe ese nukudhua na viachio kyo kuya muzi akombo enduka Babe Malombe baba yimbeza makawa natunga wathu kumiandu Eka ikwe kianzele twiba savyo Mweke imiake dhenge ange oba ingite chenyu kyoma kya malombe athingithie kiamba kiu mutomokanzi kwa vitile mwitika hathimbiribiri kuyakaningo kwita muthungwe kimanga okiusoe kyaonirira eka ikwikia nzele twibasavyu mweke imyake thengeange oba ingite chenyu kyoma kya malombe athingithie kiamba kiu mutomokanzi kwa thena mwitika hathimbiribiri kuyakaningo kwita muthungwe kimanga okiutoe kyaonirira mumanzo bungwe binda ya siasa wotilanga nyanzi na Kitui kinezotilanwa kikaundie mwekuma kwa vonza malalani ndau kiathikaundie mwekuma kwa ngunza mwange ninu ngomeni nangune mirambe kamba kasekwa kanani na wesoko moka ngutaniuka kitia kithioko ni kiumae oba isulu chenyu we oba ingite chenyu kyoma kya malombe thingithie kiamba kiu mutomokanzi kwa vitile mwitika hathiombiribiri kuyakaningo kwita muthungwe kimanga okiutoe kyaonirira hala mwina tiana mwitwa jakome vino kwaliukana hala mwina tiana mwitwa jakome vine ngwaliulania pinga imatone ngwetela bandu mamu kwenda kungamo ungama imungame kungama nikwinge bekula kwa mundu kungama akomana bekukunge kwa manza ketumbe kekyongabana kyongama wondunge ribazavyo oba isolo chenyu oba ingite chenyu kyoma kya malombe thingithie kiamba kiu mutomokanzi kwa thena mwitika hathimbiribiri kuyakaningo kyuto muthungwe kimanga otiotu kyaonirira pala mwatu vikayuba ye mundu andaka ainuthelwa kithu ya valana twikomani abau payuthelwa ayavalana tombi wondumwe na kunenze kotietuni malombe bauwe nibo twibau olo naza kuiwe eti aukothua na biatio kiongune musi akombo enduka pare malombe baba imbeza makahuna tunga wothukumiandu maemusi ya nywe baye mundu winondu nenyu uzakwani wenyu nitutambwa nenyu uwito mwaile kutambwa babe malombe baikakwatangwe nenyu mwikatwiwe mbunge kwenyu takatako wonzyo uma muingeni kwa kwithoko na ti muingi wa kiuso ti muingi wa katse ukwati ngutani takataka ni bau oba ukaleisa sikiseveni takataka wonzyo uma muingeni kwa kwithoko na ti muingi wa mui ti muingi wa no ukwati nguni takataka ni bau oba ukaleisa sikiseveni.
Makofi tafadhali. Let's give him a more round of applause. Thank you. Please turn to your neighbor na umuulize umesikia. Just ask your neighbor umesikia maneno. Thank you, Your Excellency. I want to send regards of DCC Dorcas Rono. She was here, but owing to time she left, but she was here to represent the county commissioner. It is only fair that I mention. But we still have members of national government who are here, led by Mr. Peter Karanja. Kama mko upande tafadhali msimame tu, you wave to His Excellency the Governor. Ndio ajue the county commissioner is well represented. Tafadhali. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Now at this time and point to proceed with the program. Na naomba kwa heshima kubwa niweze kumkaribisha His Excellency Augustine Wambua Kanani, Deputy Governor of Kitui County, to make his remarks and in turn invite His Excellency the Governor. Tumkaribisha na makofi, makofi. His ministry is hosting us today. Tumuongezee makofi tafadhali. Welcome, sir.
Your Excellency the Governor, the Chair of the Sectoral Committee on Labor and Social Welfare, together with your members, the CCMs of the County Government of Kitui, our Chief Officers, the the Acting County Secretary and the Deputy County Secretary, our advisors, the Chair of the County Public Service Board of Kitui, together with their team, and the great County Government of Kitui family, together with the fourth estate. Good afternoon. Your Excellency, today marks another milestone as we announce the results of the performance for the financial year 2023-2024. Last year in December, around the same time, we were announcing results for the fourth quarter of the financial year 2022-2023. But this time, we are doing a long haul for the full financial year. I wish to commend you for the guidance that you have given us as a department, as a ministry. You have really guided us through your vision and your wisdom so that we can come up with the structures under the guidance of the team from the Public Service Management Unit. Right now, I understand they are under the office of the President. They are no longer in the office of the Prime Cabinet Secretary, nor the Ministry of Labor. But right now, they are in the office of the President. And Mr. Magwa, with your team, we sincerely thank you. Huyu ni mtoto mmelea from the start, mpaka sasa ameanza kusimama na anaendelea vizuri. Your Excellency, I wish also to commend our staff. When you decided that we are going to take performance contracting, our staff embraced the performance contracting, and they were very willing to sign the PCs and also the cascading of the spars so that everything can be done as per the plan. So, Your Excellency, let me thank the staff sincerely for the roles that you have played as we do our work. Performance contracting, Your Excellency, enables us to measure the impact of our policies and programs that have been laid down by the county government, so that we can have an effective and efficient service delivery to the citizens of the people of Kitui. So as we do what we are supposed to do, and we compete, because this is a competition, because by the end of the day, there are rewards that are going to be given. And I hope last year, the number 1, 2, and 3, you got your rewards. Did you? Mulipata? Your Excellency, after the announcements of today's results, and now some people will not be happy, others will be excited, but mahali kuna mashindano lazima kuwe na nini? Na mshindi na mshindi. So naomba wale hawatapata nini hizo positions, strive to do better next year. Your Excellency, last year, during the fourth wage bill from at Bomas of Kenya, productivity mainstreaming was introduced. And immediately you advised us that you wanted to be implemented in this, the current financial year's PCs. And Your Excellency, productivity mainstreaming is one of the indicators that are going to be evaluated this current financial year. And so far, we have done training for the technical team and also for the executive. And we are hoping during the financial year 2025-2026, it is going to be fully implemented, because this was just the trial, and in the coming financial year, we are going to go full throttle. Your Excellency, let me just say, things are not as usual. Hata tukiongea namna gani, they are not as usual. Kile naomba ni watu wakae chini, waongee na wasikizane. Our colleagues in the county assembly took I think 2027 to Evika. We need to turn down Nikenda to the Kitui. By the end of the day, whether you like it or not, if we have the wrangles between the assembly and the executive, we are going to affect our service delivery to the people of Kitui. So let's sit down and forge the way forward. Because when nchi wa Kitui ndiye ataumia. Your Excellency, I decided not to read my notes that I'd been given. No, mwezi mwena mwezende wewe wambiso ya adala. Chogo ko ke nebikevao na. Ladies and gentlemen, though the department lies in my office, but mwenye nyumba ni gavana wetu. So kwa hivyo naomba kwa heshima tusisimame sisi zote na tukaribishe gavana wetu aongee na sisi, and as he comes, I wish to wish you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. Karibu, Your Excellency, to make your remarks and talk to your people. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Tuketi chini tafadhali. Asante sana Deputy Governor. Hapa nina hotuba ambayo imeandikwa kwa lugha ya Kiingereza, na wauliza mnikubali kwanza nisome, kisha nitasema machache ambayo haijaandikwa, what we call out of text comments. And my written speech flows as follows. His Excellency the Deputy Governor, Honorable Chairman and members of the Committee for Labor and Social Welfare of the County Assembly of Kitui, County Executive Committee members present, the Acting County Secretary, the Chairperson and members of the Kitui County Public Service Board, County Advisors, Chief Officers, Chief of Staff, Directors, and all county staff, members of the 4 estates, ladies and gentlemen. It is a privilege to stand before you today as I present the Ministerial Performance Evaluation Report for the 2023-2024 financial year. This event marks a crucial milestone in our continued efforts to enhance service delivery and ensure that the people of Kitui receive the high-quality services they deserve. Ladies and gentlemen, as you are aware, this evaluation follows the successful implementation of the 2023-2024 financial year performance contracts. This implementation was informed by the positive insights gained during the pilot phase conducted in the 4th quarter of the 2022-2023 financial year. The lessons learned during that period enabled us to develop a structured and effective approach to measure and monitor performance. Today, we are witnessing the tangible results of that commitment. Ladies and gentlemen, the evaluation focuses on commitments, performance indicators, and targets detailed at the Ministry's performance contracts for the financial year, guided by a structured methodology outlined in the performance contracting guidelines issued at the start of every financial year. This process assesses ministries across 5 categories that include 1, financial stewardship, 2, service delivery, 3, institutional transformation, 4, core mandate, and 5, cross-cutting issues. Each category comprises specific indicators and targets that are rigorously evaluated against the results achieved by each ministry. Ladies and gentlemen, this transparent and participatory process provides ministries with an opportunity to reflect on their performance, analyze factors that influence outcomes, and identify areas of strength and weakness. Pursuant to the County Governments Act 2012, Section 47, subsections 1 and 2, my government, and I want to stress that, my government has established a performance management plan to evaluate the performance of the county public service and monitor the implementation of county policies. In this regard, my administration, and I want to stress once again, my administration, if it is not mine, tell me whose it is. My administration adopted performance contracting as one of the key tools to ensure efficient and effective service delivery. Performance contracting is not just a formality, but a tool to hold ourselves accountable and to drive results that positively impact on the lives of our people. Our governing mandate is anchored on the deep understanding of the social and economic factors and imperatives of our people. My performance contract as governor is set out in the Constitution of Kenya 2010 and the 16 development priorities outlined in my manifesto. which is the one the people of Kitui voted for, or 9. They said, we have voted for you, lead Kitui, and ensure that we have development based on your manifesto. At the national government level, they voted for William Ruto and his manifesto, and that is what is being implemented there. Universal health care, housing, manufacturing, etc., etc. And let's not be confused about that. It's clear, and everyone needs to appreciate and understand that. These priorities, the 16 sector development priorities in my manifesto, have been further incorporated in the County Integrated Development Plan, which is a CIDP, and every year in the Annual Development Plan, or ADP, and the County Fiscal Strategy Paper, CFCP, SP, and supported by budget allocations appropriated by the County Assembly of Kitui, based on a budget generated by the County Executive. These strategic documents inform the performance contracts that County Executive Committee members signed with me as governor. The institutionalization of performance contracting in my administration is therefore a key pillar of our long-term vision and the transformation and prosperity of Kitui County. It is through this accountability framework that we will deliver on the promises made to our people. I have made it clear that fulfilling this commitment is non-negotiable, and I expect all ministers, chief officers, directors, and staff to embrace this responsibility wholeheartedly. Doing so will drive sustainable development and advance Kitui's vision for economic and social transformation, which is the theme for our CIDP, those who have seen it. The performance of our ministries is not just about meeting targets on paper. It is about translating these targets into real improvements in the lives of our people. It is about making our county a model of good governance and development. To our county executive committee members, I remind you that leadership is about results. The people of Kitui have entrusted us with their hopes and dreams and aspirations, and it is our duty to deliver to them the same. To our chief officers, directors, and all other county staff, you are the engine that drives this government. Your commitment and hard work will determine the success of our county. Ladies and gentlemen, implementation of performance contracting within the public service of Kitui County has enabled my government to achieve a number of impactful projects during that financial year 2023-2024. And there are examples of what has been delivered, which I will give later in my out-of-record or written text remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, to enhance water security. No, let me jump that one. Ladies and gentlemen, today, as we release these results, I urge all of us to reflect on the successes challenges and lessons learned during the implementation of the performance contracts for the financial year 2023-2024. This evaluation is not an end in itself, but a stepping stone to greater achievements. We must celebrate the progress we have made, but we must also redouble our efforts to address any gaps identified. This report will provide feedback on areas of commendable performance and highlight areas requiring improvement. It also serves as a basis for instituting rewards for top performance and sanctions for poor performance, further reinforcing accountability and efficiency across all the ministries. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all stakeholders who contributed towards implementation of the performance contracts for 2023-2024 financial year and the evaluation process for the contracts. My sincere appreciation goes to the team from the Public Service Performance Management Unit, which, as has been indicated, is now domiciled in the Office of the President because performance contracting is so crucial. And as well as county staff, all county staff, and the feedback from our citizens in Kitui. Because whenever they give us that feedback, we always do whatever is necessary to improve in areas where they have indicated we need to improve. In conclusion, let me reiterate my unwavering commitment to ensuring that performance management remains at the core of our governance strategy. Together, we can transform Kitui into a county of prosperity, opportunity, and progress. There are other remarks there, but they are concluding remarks. Allow me at this juncture to go to my remarks which were not in the written text. Now, as I am doing so, nitachanganya lugha, tutachanganya lugha ya Kiswahili, ya Kikamba na hata ya Kiingereza. Ya kwanza, mmesikia wakati Mr. Magua ambaye ni director kwa hiyo National Performance Management Unit, that Kenya now is 21 years into performance management and contracting. And a lot has been realized and achieved courtesy of adherence and commitment to performance contracting. Because as we all know, whatever gets measured gets done. Here what we mean, if you sign a performance contract to construct 10 ECD classrooms in a financial year, and you are provided with the resources to do that. The measurement is 10 ECD classes, and at the end of the day, you are expected to show that the 10 classes have been constructed at the required standard of workmanship and been handed over for use. And I wish to congratulate Mr. Magwa because I think he was there from the beginning, and use this opportunity to thank him and his department. And please tell your principal administrative secretary who joined us during last year's announcement of the results of the fourth quarter. When we gathered here last time, we were announcing the results of the fourth quarter of the year 2022-2023. Because the elections took place in August, and we said we are not going to drag and hang around, and to use a term which our late President Mzee Kibaki used to use, kuregarega. Lisema tutaregarega hapa Kitui tumalize huo mwaka wa kwanza bila mwelekeo yoyote. And ndio tukasema during the fourth quarter, the 3 months of the fourth quarter of our first year in office, will have performance contract. The performance contract for which the results will be announced today is the second year. And the performance contract which was signed in July this calendar year and this financial year will be for the third year. And therefore, I want to record our appreciation, sincere appreciation to Mr. Magua and his team for their commitment. They've been there when we are formulating the performance contracts. They've been there when the monitoring and evaluation, mid-course evaluation or assessment has been done, and they are here to ensure when the results which they themselves have evaluated are being announced. They are here to witness and celebrate with those who will have performed well and encourage those who will not have performed as well. The other thing I wanted to say out of the context is to thank Mheshimiwa Kasungi, who is the chair of the County Assembly Committee responsible for labor and social welfare, for his comments. For his comments, kwanza alisema pande ile imebaki na 7 peke yake. Mmesikia hiyo? Unaelewa hiyo? Wamebaki wangapi? Mmesikia ama hamkusikia? Pande ile imebaki 7. Na hatutaruhusu, I want to repeat that, hatutaruhusu mtu yoyote hata akiwa anajifikiria yeye ni nani haribu county government ya Kitui ambayo ninaongoza mimi na ambayo iko hapo kuwafanyia watu wa Kitui kazi. Kwa hivyo namshukuru kwa sababu yeye amesema wazi vile mambo iko. Wakati tulianza walikuwa nadhani there's 59 or 60. Na tukasema ikiwa mnataka to travel that route, tulianza siasa mapema. Na ikiwa ni siasa unataka, tutaingia kwa siasa. Hatutaki kuweka siasa kipaumbele. Kile tunataka tuweke kipaumbele ni kazi. Lakini mtu akilete siasa na ameanza kuharibu, sisi tujishike mikono namna hii ama tupambane na yeye? Mheshimiwa Mbuno, Dr. Mbuno alisema tupambane na yeye. You cannot allow anyone, and I cannot ask the elected governor of Kitui County with a huge majority, with a huge mandate, kuongoza hii county na kuiendeleza na kuensure imeendelezwa. Kwa hivyo, thank you very much for those comments. And pia namshukuru kwa sababu vile amesema ni kweli. It is that committee which oversees the County Public Service Board, and the County Public Service Board is an employer. Zile barua ambazo all the county employees walipata ya kuajiri kazi ilikuwa imetoka kwa County Public Service Board ya Kitui. Kwanza pigieni chair makofi tena. Honorable Kasungi alisema ukweli. Kazi ya County Public Service Board sio rahisi, na wamefanya mengi. And it's good to appreciate watu wakifanya kazi ambayo si rahisi na wameifanya vizuri. Of course there could be challenges here and there, but we improve as we go along. Nataka pia kushukuru wa County Assembly kwa sababu the County Assembly, just like the National Assembly at the national government level, they are the ones who have been assigned the responsibility to appropriate funds for any programs which the executive is supposed to implement. And when we requested at the county executive, when we requested for money to be set aside to construct an office or offices for the County Public Service Board, mulipitisha. Soon, either through a supplementary budget or during the next budget, tutauliza pia mu allocate pesa ya furnishing, because hiyo haikuwekwa. Kwanza tulisema kujenga ili wapate environment nzuri ya kufanyia kazi. Pale wanafanyia sasa, mimi nikiwa governor pioneer wa hii county ndiye tulitafuta. But when you visit the place, you see it's not a very good environment for the county employer to be operating from. Na kwa hivyo, thank you very much, County Assembly. Thirdly, let me appreciate the County Assembly, because although there may be issues here and there, by and large, they've been doing a good job. But don't allow yourself to be misled by an individual or individuals. And that is my advice. For example, an individual going into a funeral or a jamboree, like the one which was at here, and say, Governor Malombe anasema, this is his government. Hii si government yake. Sasa ukiuliza hii ni ya nani? Ni ya wewe unasema namna hiyo? Nani alichagua wewe hapa Kitui? Malombe was elected with 198,000 plus votes. Wewe ulichaguliwa na kura ngapi? ukienda Makueni, ukienda Turukana, ukienda Kisumu, Professor Nyang' Nyong'o akisimama anasema my government. Ukienda popote, Tharaka Nithi, Mudhomi Njuki anasema my government. Ruto anasema serikali ile national is government. Na tukija hapa, wewe unaenda mahali unakaa na unapiga makofi mtu akisema governor ambaye alichaguliwa na wananchi wa Kitui na kura nyingi namna hiyo, hiyo sio serikali yake. Huyo ni mtu analete siasa, na ukilete siasa, ingawa Bwana Gasungi na deputy anasema tuketi, tumeketi chini mara mengi, so many times, to the extent some people thought we were weak because we were accommodating so many things. To the extent you have grown to the point of kuuliza governor ama kusema katika mazishi, hii serikali si ya governor Malombe. Hiyo hatutakubali, na ikiwa ni vita unataka wa kisiasa ama vyovyote utaipata. The county executive, kwa hivyo county assembly, we appreciate you and we thank you for coming. Na I thank Mheshimiwa Kathoka because you set the tone wakati ulikuwa hapa. Mheshimiwa Kathoka yeye anajua ni vizuri kufanyia watu wetu kazi. Na if the county executive is not functioning well, tutakuwa na shida. Kwa hivyo asante sana Mheshimiwa. The county executive, asanteni, you've been working, and I've said this not because you are seated here, you know very well. Whenever I realize somebody is not delivering the way they should, I don't hesitate to tell them you should pull up your socks or to roast them. I don't hesitate. Nikianza kucheka cheka katika corridors na niseme high five na vingine, kazi itafanyika? Haitafanyika. Simpigie makofi mimi. Lazima sisi zote tujikaze, tufanye ile kazi tumepewa, na ile kazi ambayo tumewekelea kidole katika performance contract. And I want to register my appreciation because ministries and ministers and chief officers and staff, they do their very best within the confines of the resources which have been put at their behest. Okay? So tunawashukuru to the county staff, tunawashukuru pia. Mr. Kimwele, who is the chairman of the union's caucus in Kitui, ameongea kwa niaba ya other unions. I thank them because whenever they have an issue, they draw the attention of the county secretary, the attention of the county public service board, and also the relevant minister, as well as myself. Na vile wanasema ni kuna hii shida, tafadhali tutafute nafasi tuketi pamoja tuitatue. Vile tumekuwa tukifanya na county assembly, mpaka sasa wamechange mwenendo, wakasema ni sasa kumaliza. Na tunaketi wakati wote na unions, They know I've sat with them, not once, not even twice, on a number of occasions, and I want to thank them because they are reasonable. Tukiwaeleza hii haiwezekani kwa wakati huu kwa sababu hizi, lakini tunatarajia tukifika pale miezi miwili tatu hapo mambo yatakuwa mazuri na tutaitekeleza. Wanakubali na sisi, because you will be respected for honoring your words. Ukisema utafanya hivi, ukisema promotions ya madaktari, tutaifanya. Wale wamefanya masters na wengine, tunaifanya. Tukisema promotions za nurses na watu ambao wako kwa ile tunaita common cadre, itafanyika. Sometimes we say subject to availability of funds, and we endeavor to put the funds in the budget. Tunaifanya pia. And that way we trust one another and we work vizuri. Najua kuna mambo mawili ambayo litaja tuangalie through Council of Governors, because I usu Kitui County alone. It involves all the county governments of Kenya, and I'm a member of the Council of Governors. I'm also a member of the summit. The summit brings the President of the Republic of Kenya and the 47 governors. We had a summit meeting on Monday ya wiki hii, tarehe 16 mwezi huu. Tulikutana na rais na tunaongea mambo mengi sitataja hapa, lakini mengi ambayo yalikuwa mahali ingine imekwama tunatatua at that level. So I'll take into account the two issues which you raise on behalf and for the sake of your fellow workers in Kitui and across the country. I normally say the most important resource for us to deliver to our people are the staff of this county. It is not the computers, it is not the vehicles, it's not even the money. Of course, to produce anything, the factors of production must be put together in the right quantities and proportions. But we really value you. I want you to know we value you, our staff. We value you. And whatever we need to do, and it's within our power, and we have the resources, I want to assure you we'll do that, so that your welfare and the environment within which you work are also conducive to high productivity. Kwa hivyo wakati mnaenda nyumbani mjue hiyo. Issue moja ya welfare yenu. Mimi uensure mishahara inalipwa mapema. And I normally will place a call to the Minister for Finance, to the CEO of Finance, to the Director HR, where necessary, nikiuliza mishahara imekuwa processed ili ilipwe before the end of the year. Hata sasa tumesha weka mikakati ili wakati mnaenda Krismasi muwe mishahara imeingia kwa account. Kulikuwa na shida kidogo, IPPD ikitengenezwa at the national government level because it's usually controlled from there. For the last 3 days, our staff have been following on that, our HR department. And I think by yesterday we were told issues related to the same will be sorted out. And if they were, I don't know whether any one of you can confirm that. I don't know, Director HR Iwapa, Minister of Finance, has it been sorted out? Okay, Meskia, Minister of Finance, because the salary is usually processed and released from their hands. As at noon today, we are past noon, has not been sorted out. I want that to keep on being checked so that immediately after it's sorted out, the IPPD, mishahara is released. But in terms of processing from our end, the processing has already been done. And tukifanya hivyo, hata county assembly wanapata mishahara. Mheshimiwa Kabidisi, mishahara inafika. Kwa hivyo usikubali mtu akonfuse wewe. Vile unaona. Kuna mheshimiwa alisema kama huyu waziri angetolewa, wajua kuchange ile code ya kuweka ili pesa itoke ya account, haingetoka. Tungekaa mpaka January 15th ama 21st. Ukipeleka jina ya mtu mwingine wanasema this is not recognized. That is what those people who are behind at the end of the year kusema tunatoa Minister of Finance at this time because of reasons which are neither here nor there. We followed everything. We know the big issue ni ile mjengo. Bwana Nzou anajua hivyo. Na kila mtu wa Kitui anajua ni hiyo. Hii mambo ingine ni ya kuwekelea ichangie. Kwa hivyo pesa ingekosekana ya mishahara na watu wengi wakesafa. Pesa ya mishahara ikikosekana, school fees hakuna. Watoto urudi school vizuri, sikukuu wali vizuri. We don't want that kind of action and mistiming of things. Hatusemi mtu akiwa na makosa hawezi kosolewa. Mtu akiwa na makosa ambiwa hapa umekosa, na hata ikiangaliwa na nani ionekane kwa kweli amekosa. Na vile MCA kiongozi Mheshimiwa Kasungi alisema, the first thing you do is, first of all, jaribu kuketi chini ili mjadiliane. Tuchukue kwa mfano hii mambo ilisemekana ati kuna pesa ya boreholes 67 million which was diverted by the Minister of Finance to pay for the subsidy for Kitiwasco, which is a company which ensures Kitui County, where the Kitui County Referral Hospital is located, and if there is no water, people will die. For Kimuasco, which brings water to Mwingi town, and if there is no water, sustained lack of water in the Mwingi hospital, people will die. If you don't have a borehole, which was planned for, people may not die because people will continue fetching water where they were fetching before. We are trying just to enhance. And therefore, I know supplementary budgets are supposed to be money ya namna hiyo inaweza tolewa pale iliwekwa katika budget if there is an emergency. Kuwa Kenya Power and Lighting Company Limited wamekata sitima ya Kitiwasco and Kimuasiko in Mwingi and Kitiwasco in Kitui. That is an emergency. na yule alikuja hata kwangu kwanza ni waziri wa water. Si mnamjua waziri wa water? Ndiye aliuliza hii mambo. Kisha nikamwambia kwenda kwa waziri wa finance, muangalie ni wapi tunaweza pata fedha. And after consulting, they said we can depend the boreholes kwanza to deal na emergency. Na yule lawyer ambaye waziri wa fedha alilete, aliuliza kuna ubaya gani kulipa electricity ili maji ipatikane Kitui na Mwingi? Is that not really a service which needed also to be provided? And mnajua hapo mbeleni tulikuwa tumeweka pesa za kusubsidize Kituwasko na Kimuwasko na ikatolewa. Even before county governments were established in 2013, and I was a pioneer governor, the national government under the Ministry of Water was subsidizing Kituwasko and Kimuwasko. I have all the figures. Actually, I've been given all the figures. The subsidy to Kituwasko and Kimuwasko by the Ministry of Water, National Ministry of Water, before devolution, and we had to continue subsidizing. In the entire Republic of Kenya, there are very few water companies which are able to finance everything and even our surplus. Okay? So, watu wengine walikuwa wanauliza, kwa nini Minister wa Water ambaye aliuliza hii pesa iwekwe kwa Kituwasko and Kimuwasko, yeye hakuitwa? Unaita yule ambaye aliulizwa. Sasa watu wakiangalia hiyo itakuwa fair? You can't. And that is one of many grounds. We can take each one of them. Of course, hii occasion si ya hiyo. Kwa hivyo tutaingilia hizo zingine. But ukiingilia each one of them and analyze critically, haiwezi fuadavu. And your many MCAs, to the extent only 7 remain, said hii si sawasawa, hatutaendelea naye. Mpaka hata mjadala on the floor of the house, technique to be used, kusema haina, wajua ilikosa a second. Dr. Buno alisema they aborted. It was a still bad. Kwa hivyo tusifanye hivyo, kwa sababu tukianza hiyo uchungu utaingia, kutokoleana kutaingia, na kuendelea mbele kutatatizika, na tutaki kufanya hivyo katika kaunti letu. Lakini nimesema mtu akiwa amekosa, tunaweza kwanza kuelezana, kukaa chini, and so forth and so on, ili tusiharibu kaunti letu. There are other things which have been talked about by Mheshimiwa Kasungi, Emergency Service Fund regulations. Tulipitisha hiyo katika County Executive Committee ama Cabinet. Tulipitisha hiyo, tumeshapitisha. I don't know the attorney uko wapi. I don't know where it is. Where is it now? Just say it from there, I will be able to hear. Yeah, lakini ilikuja kwa County Executive Committee ama Cabinet, and you are correct, Honorable Kasungi, I am the chair. Na tulimalizana naye. So, either imefika huko ama iko njiani ikifika huko. Na in the budget ambayo mulipitisha, there is some 30 million for it. so iko huko na itatumika. Vile recommend tuwe na standby fire engine, I think that's a good recommendation. Tukilete budget, muangalie hapo, kwa sababu hivi vitu vitapatikana ikiwa budget or money has been set aside to ensure the same is actualized. Watu wetu wa Kitui, nikimalizia, nataka kuhakikishia tutawafanyia kazi vilivyo. Tumeshafanya kazi mingi. Nitaanza around towards the end of January, February kutembea niki launch miradi ambayo tumefanya. Over 2,000 miradi. Kitui South, mnajua mradi wa Kango Kango utamalizika, ambao tunafanya pamoja na World Vision, the part which the county government of Kitui was doing from Kango Kango to Mutomo to Ikuda to Sunguni, na ile ingine inaenda Madhima, na ile ingine inafanywa na World Vision inaenda pande ya Kanziku huko Ekani na Kitui. Hiyo itamalizika, na pamoja na watu wa World Vision tumesema tutalaunch hiyo mradi. Tulifanya 8 samples, 1 in each sub-county, including 1 hapo mto Tia. Sample inatoa maji nyingi, na hata wakati Kimuasco imeharibika kidogo, electricity haiko, in Mwingi town there is water from the sample we sang ourselves when we got it, and there is 1 in each sub-county. Credit inapeleka miradi katika village. Each village has been having projects. Wali identify our people from each village, the 247 villages and the 40 wards, miradi ambao wanataka tutekeleze mwaka huu, na tutafanya hivyo. Ile inaitwa procurement is being finalized. Kulikuwa drawings na POQs zitengenezwe, hiyo itafanyika na tutaendelea kufanya. Checks za Propua zitapeanwa mwezi wa kwanza tarehe 8 hapo ndio zitapeanwa. Village administrators and ward administrators mnafanya kazi nzuri. When we change the regulations a bit, mulifanya vile tuliagana tulipokutana kule Kefri, na mukafanya kazi nzuri. So thank you very much. Jipigieni makofi. Na wale wengine tuwampigie makofi. Our administrators, we value a lot. I normally advise any ministry which is undertaking something major to make sure our administrators, village administrators, ward administrators, deputy and sub-county administrators are invited. Even wakati tulikuwa hapa umu to launch the one and only one in the Republic of Kenya, Youth Engagement Forum. Mulihusika na pia mkafanya vizuri, kwa sababu we requested you to make sure we identify 4 youth, 50-50 in terms of gender, 2 girls, I must say they are girls because they are youth, and 2 boys, or 2 male and 2 female, and wakaja hapa over 1,000, and we had very, very productive engagement. Nilielezwa majuzi watu wetu wanasema hiyo kongamano ilikuwa nzuri. Kwanza cabinet secretary wa Labor Alfred Mutua waliona, walipanga waje hapa Kitui, walienda huko Mulango, wakija na watu ambao wanaweza kusaidia watu kupata kazi nchini na nje, na wengine watapata katesi ya hiyo mpango tulifanya hapa. Vijana wengi ambao walikuwa wamesema hawataki kwenda katika vocational training centers walijua wakati tulikuwa na hiyo kongamano, out of every 100 people who graduate even in university, only 3 get white collar jobs. So the future is to look outside white collar jobs, na wengi wameanza kuingia katika vocational training centers. Sitaki kukaa sana because najua you are all looking forward to the results. Are you looking forward to the results? Mulifanya kazi nzuri during that year. Wajua tunasema mwaka uliopita ambao uliisha 30th of June 2024, because we are looking at financial year 2023-2024. Kwa hivyo bila kuharibu wakati, let me stop there na ni invite the master of ceremony so that he can take us to the next level. There is a statement here, the way it is written, the one I said I will leave to read last. I think in my view it should not have come at this stage, but imeandikwa hapa, and let me read it. You judge for yourself whether it should come there. It says, ladies and gentlemen, I now officially release the Ministerial Performance Evaluation results for the financial year 2023-2024. But I will say, ladies and gentlemen, I am now ready to release the Ministerial Performance Evaluation results for the financial year 2023-2024. Usife moyo if your ministry haikufanya vizuri sana. But last time we said there will be no sanctions because we were just looking at a quarter of the year. Lakini tulisema ukikataa kufanya vizuri tena mwaka huu, there may be sanctions. And of course, those who perform well again, or even if they did not perform well last time, they perform well now, they will be rewarded, and the rewards will give them right here. And because I may not be able to make another speech, there is also another sentence we have here, and I think this is okay, and which is, I wish you all safe journey as you travel to various destinations, and may you have Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2025. Asanteni.
Thank you, Excellency. Let us give him more round of applause. Let us appreciate His Excellency the Governor. Your Excellency, as you exit the stage, I would like to recognize Honorable Sylvester Monyalo, aka Yamu from Matinyani Ward. Tumpigie mheshimiwa makofi tafadhali. Asante. Your Excellency, as you settle, I would like to invite Lydia Siomiti to do a song named Nina Nikadhie, Kitui County, as we get ready for the final session. Lakini anapokuja tafadhali tumuongezee His Excellency the Governor makofi. Asante. We may be seated. We may be seated. We may be seated for a second. So Lydia, please proceed. DJ.
Thank you.
Wambua ukaitu ine. Aya, kuna mwako kwa nini? Kuna mwako vyu, kuna usonya. Ayo mweru yenza, alikunoa kama nini? Nina wazinga
Kitui kaunti chakwa nina wathinga thiotho kumi wa gavana wito lelelelelelele Kitui kaunti chakwa kume au hiyo kaimone Kitui kaunti chakwa kume tango inde wa kuchoma aisove twende saa
nisaidie kwa makofi tafadhali.
Siditisha makambi kwa makwani alama na ipopeni ni milu ukaiba Shaya Kitui katumiwa kontraki taika somiwa kila bandu Kitui kaunime Siambaye kinzumie lelelelelelele Kitui kauniti ya kukume au hiyo kaimone Kitui kauniti ya kukume tango ine wa kuchoma aisove twende saa
Dunia koko kabilisi Wike nani
Sekitai tuyoiti nisipenzari sikila bando Rawa nazioni kwa wingi yanu maituma kwa tuiti Bika Kitui iwiane kanza senda nayo nimbake ICU iwiane baito twende nesa lelelelelelele Kitui kaunti ya kukume au hiyo kaimone Kitui kaunti ya kukume tango ine wa kuchoma aisove twende saa Kachete nombe utunenga ni
Shakwe na vikilikili
Kitui kaunti mea chamba ine nzuri Athena muna sioni mbake mengeto ikila banu Tongo ine wa kuchoma mayo sobe tenesa lelelelelelele Kitui kaunti ya kukume au hiyo kaimone Kitui kaunti ya kukume Tongo ine wa kuchoma mayo sobe tenesa Alelo maituni mailu matemetekewa Mando masoko na mwane mailu Mathe twendesa Maundu Kitui kaunti nasa twende endesa Utango ine wachoma Twese mbaye nizuri lelelelelelele Kitui kaunti ya kukume au hiyo kaimone Kitui kaunti ya kukume Tango ine wa kuchoma Aisove twendesa
Wapi duru ya gavana wetu Mungu ni gavana ikomi isiwe Adagini tuzunga mbenga Tingira ramini Aya twende chini 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 Aiwe
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let us appreciate Lydia Siomiti.
Thank you so much.
Asante. Vile umesalimiwa hiyo, thank you. It's genuine. I can feel it. So thank you very much. At this time and point, I would like to invite His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, to take us to the final part of this program. Tumkaribishe na makofi anapokuja kusema mbivu na mbichi.
Thank you, the MC. Your Excellency, the Governor, sasa tumefika ule wakati kujua mbivu na bichi. And you are a person of transparency, na uliamua hutaki kuona hizo results. Mtatuzionea hapa. And you have maintained that since the first time we were announcing the results, that the results should not be seen by anybody up to the moment when you are releasing them. So with those few remarks, it's now my honor and privilege to welcome His Excellency, the Governor of Kitui County, together with Mr. Magwa, the Director of Public Service Management, to come and hand over the certificates to the Governor to sign and officially hand over the results to His Excellency the Governor. Pigie Governor wetu makofi. Sasa Governor wetu ndiye anaona hizi certificates for the first time. Ndio tunataka kujua nani.
Thank you, Deputy Governor. I hope mmeshika vile amesema. Hapa mimi nitaweka sahihi certificate za ministry ambao itakuwa number 1, number 2 and number 3. Na itakuwa mara yangu ya kwanza kuona hizi results. Sijaziona na hata Deputy Governor hajajiona kuona, because we want to be transparent and we want to promote trust and confidence. Wajua ikija imefunguliwa, tunaweza dhani kuna kitu kingine kilifanyika mahali popote. Niliuliza Mr. Magwa na Deputy Governor tuje niweke sahihi hapa mkiona. Kwa hivyo I would like to invite Mr. Kasungi, Honorable Kasungi, kuja ushuhudie, na mheshimiwa mmoja wako sijui Deputy Majority Leader kuja, na then Mr. Kimwele, chairman wa caucus ya wafanyikazi, yuko wapi? Ikiwa yuko mbali, another member of the union kuja. Naona Madam Faith ambaye anawapigania sana, tukiwa katika meeting anawika kuwika. Mpigieni makofi. Okay, asante. Sasa itafunguliwa na vile inatakikana, lazima niweke kidole yangu ili iwe official.
Witnessed by Honorable Kasungi, Honorable Sylvester, the Secretary, County Workers Union, Madam Faith, Dr. Erastus Mbuno, Wiper Soldier, and the Chief Officer, Madam Francisca Kitui. In a few moments, ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments we'll know the best performing ministry. Tulia tu, kushikilia roho. Last year it was the office of the governor. Waziri Ngunda, office of the governor won last year. I don't know how things will be this year. Kushikilia roho tu. Finally, it is done. DJ.
Your Excellency, you can come to the podium.
Sasa tunagoja certificates ziletwe ili tuanze kutangaza publicly. Tumesoma hii transparency, kufanya wazi, accountable. We are accounting for the resources you are given to deliver services to our people. And then service delivery ambayo ina respond kwa mahitaji ya watu wetu. Okay. Maybe you can make a few comments. Yeah.
So thank you, Your Excellency, the Governor. I just want to reiterate indeed what the Governor has said, that when we conducted the evaluation in August this year, we then retreated to analyze and finalize the report. And that analysis was based on the final evaluation matrix as agreed upon between our team and the respective ministries. And indeed, we left a copy of the final evaluation matrix with each county ministry, and we carried one copy. It is on the basis of those final matrices that then we finalized the report. That report, since August, has been under my custody. Not even the officers who are assisting me in this exercise, not even the Deputy Governor here, not even the Governor, not even the Secretariat led by the CEO. So I'm handing over the report for the first time to the Governor. And it's now my honor to then officially hand over the annual performance evaluation report for the county ministries for the financial year 2023-2024 to His Excellency the Governor. I'll also hand over the certificates that the Excellency the Governor has just signed officially to him, and then the Governor will then be able to officially release the reports and read in order of ranking the position.
Muko tayari? Kama kawaida tutaanza ministry ambayo imekuwa ranked mwisho. Muko tayari? Nisikie kwa makofi na mayowe. Number 12, Ministry of Agriculture and Livestock. Imepata kuna ile inaitwa composite score and the higher the figure, the lower the ranking. Ukiwa na composite score ya 3 kwa mfano, na ministry ingine ikiwa na 2.5, the one with 2.5 is the one which has performed better. Kwa hivyo, Ministry of Agriculture, which has been ranked number 12, has a composite score of 2.9984. Wapigieni makofi. Namba 11, Ministry of Education, Training and Skills Development. Ina composite score ya 2.9649. Namba 10, Ministry of Culture, Gender, Youth, ICT, Sports and Social Services. Imepata composite score ya 2.9470. Number 9, Ministry of Finance, Economic Planning and Revenue Management. In a composite score ya 2.8413. Number 8, Ministry of Energy, Environment, Climate Change, Forestry, Natural and Mineral Resources. Imepata composite score ya 2.8223. Number 7, Ministry of Lands, Housing and Urban Development. In a composite score ya 2.8045. Number 6, Office of the Governor. Imepata composite score ya 2.7979. Number 5, Office of the Deputy Governor. Imepata composite score ya 2.7958. Number 4, simseme number 4, Ministry of Health and Sanitation. Imepata composite score ya 2.7954. Number 3, semeni number 3, Ministry of Trade, Industry, MSMEs, Innovation and Cooperatives. Imepata composite score ya 2.7857. Number 2, semeni number 2, Ministry of Roads, Public Works, and Transport. Imepata composite score ya 2.5752. And number 1, sijasikia, nisikie number 1, Ministry of Water and Irrigation. Composite score ya 2.5120. Those are the results publicly announced. I would like numbers 3, 2 and 1 waje tuwapatie certificate zao na zawadi zao.
Your Excellency, we start with the number 3. Number 3, Trade, Ministry of Trade. everyone to please stand. In the meantime, number one, Minister of Water, will prepare on this other side. Waziri wa maji. Waziri Nkunda, you come to the right.
Tuwapigie makofi wizara ya maji, the Ministry of Water Irrigation inaongozwa na Peter Ngunda akiwemo na Chief Officer Nathan Bungo na Breta Mwangangi. Asanteni. Engineer Mutati, Chairperson wa Union. Thank you very much DJ. Asante. Asante. Thank you very much Bant. Asante. It is very unfortunate wale ambao wamekasirika wameona wakakule. We would have punished them but we understand them. So I beg all of us to be standing so that we close with a word of prayer which will be led by Dr. Ezekiel Mwendo, who is the county clergy chair, Bishop Dr. Ezekiel Mwendo. And as he comes, I want to recognize Reverend Wycliffe Mitao, who came for the Bishop Kitui Anglican Church of Kenya, Gideon Moneni, and also recognize Reverend Peter Kaingo, who was here for Bishop Mwangangi, and finally Reverend Godfrey Wambua of the House of Hope Church in Malalani. Bishop, please pray for us.
Naomba tuombe. Mungu tunakushukuru kwa kutuongoza vyema tangu mwanzo mpaka mwisho wa kusherehekea performance katika kaunti yetu ya Kitui. Asante kwa hekima ambayo umetunukia governor wetu His Excellency Dr. Julius. Asante kwa cabinet yake executive, pia hata kwa ajili ya county assembly na stakeholders wote. Asante kwa kutuongoza na kupeleka county yetu mbele na juu zaidi. Tunabariki mambo yote na tunaomba mwaka kesho tukawe pia tumetenda vyema mbele zako na mbele ya wananchi tunaoongoza. Tunakushukuru. Pia tunabariki chakula, hata ingawa wengine wamekula tayari, tunaibariki. Tunaomba pia kutoka hapa ukatupe neema ya kusafiri. Bwana, endelea kumuhifadhi na kumpatia gavana wetu nguvu zaidi na zaidi pamoja na wafanyikazi wote, na tunakumbuka pia taifa letu la Kenya, tuongoze kwa kila hali, kaunti yetu ikawe njema na bora zaidi. Kwa jina la Yesu Kristo tunaomba na kuamini.
Your Excellency will now have the national anthem. Thank you, Your Excellency. You are now free to leave the dais. Protocol team will be guiding our visitors where we should head. And thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for participating in this very, very special event, which happens once in a year in this month of December. On behalf of the ministry in charge, on behalf of the Office of the Deputy Governor, I do wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Na kwa niaba ya gavana wetu, shukran sana kwa kuja na kuhudhuria. Tunapopongeza Daktari Mbaya ambaye atafanya bidii, and also recognize Waziri Ngunda. Waziri Ngunda has 2 ministries, so moja ikishindwa nyingine inashinda. Yes, so I'll be inviting Kitui County Youth Bank to entertain our guests. And once again, thank you very much and thank you for your time. My name is David Osili Band.
One, two. Sound check. Yes.